Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are live. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. East Farmer Kelby here, and today we have 5 Anguish for our Path of Torments. Now, unfortunately, I did lose one of my towers today by trying it out with the Ascension Shackles. It made it pretty tough in order to take and battle the big bad towers with that, especially when you don't have all your stats. So it was a pretty eye-opening experience to do it, and I'll probably be just using the Anguish 5 and not Anguish 5 with Ascension Shackles until I can get a little more comfortable with it, is what I'm going to try and do. Because I'm currently out of tower shards after, or pretty much out of tower shards after yesterday's splurging on Cursed Ordinite. I was able to farm out all the Cursed Ordinite I need, and now I gained a whole bunch of Ascension levels. You're like, well, how many Ascension levels did you earn each from Rekevo? We have to start over here. So 168, got my Cursed Ordinite. And then I had to buy some Dayleaf here to get to 170. And then I got lucky and I kept on rolling and rolling. And then I had to get more Dayleaf. Even more. Rolling. 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 Then I had to buy more Dayleaf. So I had to buy a total of 30,000 Dayleaf, which is a lot of Dayleaf. Then I just kept on going and going and going and going, and bam, I get hit by Greater Souls, and I'm going to get hit by a lot of other stuff as well. As you can see here from my materials that I currently possess, it's not looking too hot for some of these for materials if I go by count. $31 Cursed Ordinites, negative Greater Souls because I'm pretty much owe those, and very low on everything else, including Titanium is going to be on that list. Some of these rare mats I do have higher up, which is good, but not for many Ascension levels. But that whole 13 Ascension level gain that I gotten is going to be mighty helpful to help me with my goal to get to 200 by the end of the year. Seeing that I only need 19 instead of over 20 or 30 of Ascension levels now, it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to go here on Discord, share my screen there, and I'm going to click all the buttons. Almost there. Okay, well, I can't click them all. I did pick up a Thorn Monument when I was out today going to open up my Wave Vessels. So these are the 4 towers that I have, my personal 4. I'll be battling today while we still have the buff left over. So I'm pretty optimistic and hoping that I can get some good results here with now 5 Anguish. As we can see here, if I go to the Torments, it's going to give me 11% tower shards and 18% chance to get some proofs. So I feel like I've been getting a good amount of proofs overall. Here are the totals: 133 Despair, 32 Melancholy, 26 Agony, and 66 Torments at the moment. Soon I'll get those Anguish Crucibles when I get one more guild level. Most likely, I believe. Yep, 17, so one more. I might try and get another one soon for the dungeon. I believe that might be the easiest one besides raiding. But without further ado, I'm going to go over the gear that I have right now. I did Anguish my Wind Tamer gear. Unfortunately, only the helmet I think has a pretty useful addition that I got, which is plus 6% accuracy. So it's like having a Rift Rogue 5%, but a little bit better from a helmet. And then the chest has 1% Godforge chance, or Godforge chance increase. So that's something. And y'all know the amity and the weapon and the pants, of course. So we get all the crits. We're not going to be going for max shards, I think. We're just going to kind of semi-full clear it and just work on putting out the stuff. Is going to be the ultimate goal, I believe. Because even though I want to stock up on a whole bunch of tower shards, I also want to take and complete the towers in a fast, reasonable time. Where we can probably do some raid farming maybe with some other people after. So going off of the order, I'm going to work on this Monument to Thor first. Ooh, wow, crit buff on the first thing. So for here, I'm mainly just going to take out 1 or 2 things per floor whenever we're doing monuments. Especially when I have a lot of towers around me. Well, looks like Leviathan, you are the chosen one. On Leviathan with your buddies. But Ascension Shackles are no joke. You know, I'm going to repeat this probably a couple times today, maybe. Just because you do lose a lot of your power, and I don't think that people should immediately use Ascension Shackles for dungeons and towers immediately. Or maybe wait a little bit higher, or a lot higher, in order to use the shackles. My friend was telling me that at 14 or 19, you can have up to 50 ascension levels for the shackles. So I'm like, okay, that's more reasonable, at least having 50 ascension levels. But for some people, you know, they want to really challenge themselves. So that is going to be probably the hardest things you can do, is probably test out or limit test the ascension shackles and do higher end content with the shackles on maximum difficulty, I suppose. Yeah, maximum difficulty. For now I have the shackles off, even though I do have the ability to do that. Hello there, Aurelia Sage. One more. So I think that's this is gonna be my goal, is to defeat all these 4 towers within the 2-hour window of the monument buff. And then we can do some dungeons or do some raids. Or maybe even some Pokemon, maybe. Potentially. But right now I'm just focusing on clearing this stuff. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, this one's got 2 floors. I do not have stream elements indeed, I'm really a sage. Alrighty, there we go, halfway through. Come on, Odin, help me out, give me a proof, or not. I had to check my quest, but if I needed some slimes, then I've definitely gotten a good amount. I'm actually going to check it right now, so I know what to do. I'm a bit tired at the moment. Had a lot of stuff that I was working on throughout the day. And I was kind of bummed about the Ascension Shackles originally. I thought it was going to be fun to be able to use them in the beginning, but if it's more of a niche scenario to use the Ascension Shackles. See, what am I grabbing right now? I forgot what I was going to do. I'm going to wait to check out some gear or something before I've completed the Thor buff. Oh yeah, the quest. The Kingdom quest. There we go. Yep, I need 4 more Mighty Slimes and then some other random stuff along the way. So I'll be able to get the Tyrannus and the Gaia throughout the towers. So I mainly just need the Ordinite Golems and the Slimes from this Thor monuments. Let's see if we shall get it or not. I'm not going to skip up this one because silk is silk. I will leave this one too. Luckily, because it's a one hit. I'll just go this way because I'm already next to the basilisk. Here we are. Lots of tier 10 things, but I'm only kind of looking for what I need the most. Don't need that. Don't need that. Technically don't need those little baby horns, but I'll take them anyway. I'll take this out just for the chance for some cool materials, but I'm not gonna teleport to that gate. I'm gonna go up here instead. Hello there, Gwilgy. Trying to think which one I'm low on for that one. Check after it finishes the monument before I start the towers. So I'll do, even though I'll just get a whole bunch of fragments while doing the towers. Fallen deity. There is one of my golems that I needed for the Ordinite golems. Thank you, thank you. Alright, almost there. Alright, phew. More golems. I still need 2 more, I think, but that's prepared me enough to get there pretty easy peasy. Alright, there we go. Floor number 20. Versus the Hades. It's taking Thor's throne. Okay. Alright, next thing is I'm going to change my pets because I'm not going to use this pet during the towers. So here, followers. We're going to go with Lady. I'm going to get this one. And double check my gear. That looks good to me. So let's see. We give it a little bit of time, and then I'm going to take and launch the Thor buff, and then we're going to get to these towers. I think I'll do a little prediction too. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do this poll in the YouTube as well for people there. So the questions are going to be, or the question is, how much tower stars will I get from 4 towers? First one is 250,000 or 250k, and then the second one is going to be 400k. So whichever one's closer, that one will win. So hopefully we will get this, and I'm going to give people 10 minutes in order to take and vote there if they choose to do so. So without further ado, we're gonna finish this. And one more for the run. No materials I'm looking for, but grateful nevertheless. go with the highest one next, which is going to be Themis. So let's see, this is with Blades of Finesse, I believe. Yep, Blades of Finesse. Part of me wants to full min-max it and go with the Titan Told spec, but I think I'd rather go for more damage and a little bit faster clear. Even though I will be targeting majority of the mobs that have at least 2 or 3 chances for tier 10 proof chances. I'm not going to be taking out or challenging the Nidhogg's just yet. I don't have any buffs to help me out. But I still should have just enough damage when I get it done. Alright, nice. RNG was on my side that time by giving me those extra turns. Always enjoy those extra turns. Alright, nice. Random Witchstone as my material roll. Oh, let's get these 4 basic buffs rocking and rolling as well, for some extra stats along the way. Ooh, a little Avalon ore is always nice to see that. Thank you for some day leaf to help me recover from my depleted day leaf storages. They know me so well. Like, here you go, you can use some day leaf. I'll pass on the platinum though. Spend them. I think I had to buy some in the past, but definitely not now for platinum. I think I've farmed plenty enough where I've gotten a good amount of the platinum during all the normal farming during the Titans and Giants events. Probably have more enough to hold me over for a couple ascension levels. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna give it a little minutes before giving it at least another 7 to 10 floors before I start doing the full clear. Even though sometimes it's good to full clear now. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of debuffs right there. I don't like that. But I should be able to take you out now. There we go. Roughly when it starts to become like mid 300s to 400s per Guardian kill, then it's like, okay, now it's starting to be more worth it. So we're pretty darn close at 273. These I might make an exception to, just because they are easy ones. The one hit wonders, or the one hits and no second chancers, even better phrase I'd say. Those are always quick and easy tower shards or, you know, materials and stuff like that. Just because they don't have a lot of HP and, you know, they don't have that stingy second chance built into their passive. Ooh, temporary magic up 2. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Now I can hit you with Swan Song even stronger now. Even more of a magic ninja. I'll go up here and explore a couple floors. Yeah, I'm just not about it right now, Ronin. I'm good. But I'm probably getting close to the floors I was telling you about. For the range. Maybe after 20 will be the goal. As you can see right here, this one gives plus the 400s. Hey there, Wintermelon. I am doing okay. I'm a little tired, or a little bit full from all the lunch that I had. But overall, I'm doing pretty nice. Just right now, I'm doing some Anguish 5 towers with the new system. I'm not using the Ascension Shackles because that literally makes it really hard to do that. My advice is to not use the Ascension Shackles early on. In the later parts or middle area of Anguish 2.0, I think would be a good time in order to use your Ascension Shackles. So you can have more of your Ascension levels back to help you out in certain situations. But I'm currently Ascension level 181. I'm currently blocked on Greater Soul. Believe it or not. So I have to go take some souls apparently. So I'll be looking for some dedicated Coliseum farming parties. You're also blocked by Greater Souls as well? Wow. Okay. So what it is, what I do know, I think it's at least like 3 or 4 for each one, Winter. Because I got this English level 6 for the rating one for Agony, and it went up to 11. So 8 to 11 is 3. So it may go up or down more depending on how far you up you are. But I'm gonna say it's gonna be 3 or 4 per English level, which isn't too bad. I definitely don't. I would much rather do Coliseums and farm the arena. Wintermelon, if I had the option to choose between the two. Luckily, I know some guy that has a Coliseum. The only other way would also be to take out the yeah, I died to my Prometheus, which is the best tower this week, unfortunately, thanks to trying Anguish 5 with Ascension Shackles. And the let's just say that the gargoyles did not petrify me. They decided to do plenty of physical attacks. And being a swashbuckler, you know, I didn't really appreciate that at all. And I took a lot of damage, and I may have died. And it won't be my first and last time dying to a the Carmen's Gargoyle pack. Return customer over there. I've been there plenty of times. But yeah, right now I got a prediction. You can vote on YouTube or Twitch. I think Twitch is already over. So right now I'm doing 4 towers right now, and I'm trying to see how much tower shards I can get while I have this Olympic coin going, which gives us a pretty big boost to our tower shards. To see if I can get either over 250k, which is one option, and then the other one's 400. So going for the big one. So whichever one's closer is gonna win. So like for example, if I get like 350, then it's gonna be closer to the 400. But if I get like 300s, then it's gonna be closer to the 250. $400K, you believe? All right, well, I appreciate that. Now, I will tell you that I'm probably not going to get 400K. Maybe if I had all 5 of my towers, I would be able to get 400K. But I will get into the 300s, I believe. If it was the 2 Disguise event, 100% I would get that 400K. So later on, whenever the just 2 Disguise event is here, it's going to be go time. I'm going to use one of the coins during that time, and we're going to get all the power. Be crazy to do it during a memory event too, to see how many proofs or how many materials you can get for one amity with using the special memory hunting coin as well. Oh, these puzzles. I just sometimes just keep on resetting until it's easy. Oh, you've used one of the coins as well, Wintermelon, for the towers. One of the Olympic coins. Yeah, the most that I've gotten was 86,000 tower shards yesterday. Was the highest that I gotten from one tower. But that was like high floor Prometheus, which there unfortunately isn't any more of those out there. Yesterday was the time. I would be interested in that, most definitely. Wintermelon, you know, if you can, you know, maybe have like a Coliseum alt or Coliseum character and put it there, and you send me a message through Discord about the name and stuff, then we can get that settled out. I think that'd be good. Because there's gonna be like a couple hundred Coliseum runs in order to get like 9 or 10K greater souls. So it's not gonna be like, oh, just snap my finger one day, I get 10,000 greater souls. But like I was saying before, also if you have the distorted Arisen Rift raids, those also drop souls and greater souls. So I'd most likely be interested in doing those actually, if I can find somebody to do some raids with that has a good amount of them, or we can work out a trade for some. I might see if one of my friends has some he can donate. Just because it gives me titanium as well, which I'm going to be low on. I need the souls, greater souls, and of course you can never have enough fogstone, so I think it'll be pretty cool. Alright, there we go. Type into a friend that can maybe help me out with some stuff. Alright, there we go. Message delivered. Yeah, it's definitely not hard to take and make alts. It's just maintaining alts or using them efficiently is the challenge. Or try not to run too many dungeons with your alt so it doesn't steal your luck. I've heard stories of people, you know, like, I will not create an alt because I don't want my alt to get better stuff than what I get. And I'm like, well, your little guys, you gotta eat too. You can't give them all the bad stuff and only you get the good stuff. That'd be my counter argument to that. But everybody uses alts for different things. So I know a lot of people aren't, or sometimes will put in more work into characters than other people are willing to do. Hello there, Arisen Demeter. In the mid-20s, we eating good right here. All the stragglers are going to give 100 plus. Oh, we're in the 30s too, so definitely the goal is to try and full clear as much as possible going on from the 20s to all the way to the top. Well, another tip, Wintermelon, would be if you are going to make a new character, and you're not planning on playing a lot, just log on to it once a day to get the free daily gifts. That will help you propel yourself a lot ahead of time and get yourself orange and stuff saved up and gold. Because believe it or not, you do get gold when you log in every day. I mean, I get a lot of gold, but you do get gold. The login rewards do add up over time. Yep, you can definitely get all your stone in one free daily gift. Definitely can happen. We're at 34 and already at 20k. 24k, well, 25 now after this floor. After I vanquish this fallen heretic and the doggos. Yep, oh, so close to 25. Yeah, you know what? I'll take out the little stragglers. These give like 150, 160 tower shards a piece, so it's practically like, you know, a little lower tier floor guardian reward. Plus, it all adds up. Killing goblin mages as we speak, lol. You can also take and just build a whole bunch of shops on your main character or with another alt, and then just like prep the stone there for your other dude can get it. Run a couple of coliseums, or run the coliseums over there with the little guy once he has 10 monster remains, which you can also get from the markets or the stores. Because all you have to do is be level 10 in order to take and start a coliseum. So, and then you'd get all the XP you'd need in order to get yourself probably to tier 3. So that's probably why I'm like jealous. Like if I can like live on a coliseum, like the building coliseum, not just your kingdom one, that would be the best. I would never have a Greater Souls problem ever again. I'd farm so much, so many player kills. Like I'm tempted just to go open up my Coliseum spot that I have. That's like a 10-15 minute drive away. Tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow, or maybe tonight after the stream. But I want to go out hunting thoroughly for some more towers today / tomorrow, because I'll still have a couple hours tomorrow in order to still benefit off of the Olympian Coin. So even if it is just taking out a couple of mid 30s, early 40s towers, still works for me. I appreciate that winter melon. I'd have to do the math of like how many you can get, how many Greater Souls you can get per hour, like, because I remember getting somewhere close to like 2,000 an hour, maybe more than 2,000 with my friend, because he had a whole bunch of characters, because he lives on a spot. But so that's not just something I think I would want to comfortably do in one day. I'll be fine to do it through raids, like for real. If people have Arisen Rift distorted raids, that'd be great. Hello there, Abu. Good day to you too, sir. We are just farming some towers. My friend's gonna drop me some distorted rift raids. I just have to tell him where to drop them. Might have him just drop it at my origin town, just because I have made a giant circle space where the wave vessel is located at to help. This does not look good to me. Yep, I'm going to use the key. Luckily I had 4 of them. Alright, Wintermelon. What do you have, a pet Abu that is just laying on you? Is what you're saying? You got a doggo or a cat. You know, it could be a cat as well. Maybe something exotic and different. Oh, the rift break. Oh yeah. Hey, that is the benefit right there. Just waking up on a rift break. I mean, that is a big benefit right there. I don't think I've actually checked this hour yet to see if I have one or not. So I could have one at my origin town and just not even know it, because I've already teleported over to my main origin town, not where like my house origin town is. But I think I'm kind of good right now for Rift Break or Hippogriff Scrolls. I'm doing a trade to get some from a friend, so I have a good amount of those. Because I'll be taking out some, definitely, because I want to get some more Ancient Stone, because I'm getting kind of low on that right now, believe it or not. So, you know, after ascending a lot of times, kind of do use up a lot of materials. and one more slice, or one more song attack for this one song. Let me get this Reaper pack. Just because they're going to give good tower shards here for this one. Almost 200. Yeah. Definitely eat your, or take out the little stragglers. If your goal is to try and get a good amount of tower shards. If you're just trying to speed through it, then of course, you know, you can ignore it. Go next floor after you kill one. But I'm trying to just take and kill a little bit more things for each run for towers. Because I want to get those guild points to level it up. So I will be battling a good amount of towers. My goal is to try and do my towers every day, even if I have to speed through them. Just because the amount of rewards you get for, you know, 250 floors is a lot. All the materials, all the scroll chances, all the Deluminomics. And you probably get a good amount of orange too if you were to factor in the floor rewards for this. I don't know, let's see. This is like, of course, Anguish 5, so it might be a little bit different rewards, or it could be similar for other people. Whenever I climb up this floor to go to the next one, I'm going to see how much orange I'm going to get. 43.5k, so nice, almost 44k. So yeah, that will definitely add up over time as well. If you get, you know, 20, 30, 40k per floor times 250 or however many floors that actually count towards it, because you may not get every floor, but you'll get a good percentage of them. Let's see, we are almost done with 445 out of 50. That was a little weird. 53k so far. So we definitely have potential for mid-60s. I don't think we're going to get into the 70s. We have to get some really good RNG on the next couple of floors in order to get into the 70s. But I'm not going to be against it. Especially considering that I'm not in the Titanfeld spec. So that would have added a whole bunch more. And goodbye, Anubis. Alright, there we go, 58k. Just because I'm mainly going for speed and like usability, Abu. I should probably use it for more tower shards, because I probably would have gotten an extra like 20 or 30,000 more tower shards maybe if I were to dig and use the Titanfeld spec. But right now there's nothing that I really need, and I'm looking just to just slowly chill and just semi full clear the towers. Like I'm probably going to clear more than 50% of the tower, but not like 100% of the tower, because I want to take and do some raids and some other dungeons with other people potentially after I finish these 4 towers here. So to give me more time to help out, because if I were to take and full clear all 4 of these towers, it would be, you know, a lot more time for that. It's still gonna be a decent amount of time, but maybe like an extra 10-15 minutes per tower at least, maybe 15 minutes plus. And then on top of that, it's just helping to be more consistent and just looking out for different things. Or who knows, we might be doing some Coliseum runs as well. You know, that could happen as well. Just depends how impatient I am to get my next ascension level, because I can get, yeah, I can farm some greater souls. Don't get it. Don't get me wrong. I can farm them souls. But I'd much rather farm towers right now while I have this buff going on. The boof. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to come back to this one. We're going to clear all the Titans at the same time. That's a little trick that's, or a little tip that I got from other people, so you don't have to keep on changing your specializations and your gear and stuff. So next we're going to go with Selene. Is up next to Bats. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check and see where I'm low at right now for the this stuff. So I'm low on the Hippogriff Talons. So I think the Talons drop from Hendrigan, I believe. It's either Hendrigan or Lamari is with the Talons drop from the baby one. I know that Pegasus can technically drop all 3. But we'll have to see. Well, yesterday was different. Abu, like, I was doing different things. But normally I will sometimes do it that way. But sometimes I just do what I want to do and do it differently. Or else it depends if I'm in a hurry. Because if I'm in a hurry, then I'll immediately just like clear it back after back after back to make space to get more towers. So looking at the thing right now, if I check it, the current highest wild tower is currently Selene at 39 right now. And then in about 3 hours and 46 minutes or so, it's going to get the 40. So I'll be able to pick up at least a couple of those, I think. Then next will be Eos. I think I know of an Eos around at 34. Some people are like, oh, I refuse to pick up low-level towers. I'm just like, you got to start somewhere, you know. Even if I pick up like these 2 19-floor Prometheuses around me with the tower buff, that's still maybe like close to 10k tower shards if I just full clear it, which would be, you know, pretty worthwhile. Because for me, it's all about the floor rewards that you get. So I wouldn't be stingy with towers unless you have everything and you just really don't like doing towers. Then, and of course, you know, play the way you want to play it, but that would be my advice. Hey, you know, sometimes you get really good materials off of those baby tower floor rewards. Don't be letting them out. Don't be hiding them and let them out to play and stuff. But I am happy for the Beastfell to start. I'm not completely over the Avalon stuff because, of course, I love the Wind Tamer stuff. I'm looking forward to having the Beast Ends be good, because for some reason sometimes I will have good luck with Beast Ends, which is great for the Beastfell event. You know, has Beast in it after all. But I can hopefully get like a 2 or 3 spots. But for the most part, like I was saying earlier, the best way is to do monuments. If you can't get a good Beast Den spots, you can also do towers. You can find the ones in towers as well. So that's going to help me out for when I'm doing towers, so I'll just be passively gaining fur through doing the towers. So I'll be winning. They'll be like, "Are you winning, son?" It's like, "Yes, I am. I'm winning." Ooh, there's a little cursed ordinate to help me restock back up on that. I was joking to where I think I probably spend almost equal, if not more, daily to the cursed ordinate in order to take in, get to this ascension level right now. I mean, you know, that's how it works. That's how it works, though. Abu was like, "Oh, I know a great spot right now, but I don't know what it's going to be when the event starts." And the event starts next week. So it's like, yeah, the probability of it, or actually the week after next, is when the Beastfell event starts. So we have two rotations in order to take and wait for it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, stick to monuments. Monuments are great because you can find all the current event stuff in there. If you know what you're doing, monuments don't even take that much time as well. You can get it done in like less than like 7 minutes if you're just speed running it and don't care about getting all the event monsters. Plus, you get that badge too, and work on get the monument spec. So you know it's all coming together now. Ooh, I got my temporary magic up too. I don't mind if I do. I got attack and magic. I'm a fancy boy. Alright, they said you are a thief at heart, so we will give you the attack one buff over the magic one. But also I'm a magic ninja. Thank you, Abu. Let's see what's in here. More foresights. I could do without it, but I suppose I'll continue on with it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask Mr. Hurricane Ham for 100 Arisen Rift Distortion Raids. And then we can battle them together on stream. I'll tell them that they can go to a special way vessel that will have some space. Or I'm hoping that it has some decent space on it. I might just invite them to this party and be like, "Here, just hang out over here." I'm like, my Origin Town's pretty crowded. Not completely. I have made some dents in it, or some craters, as I like to call it, where the center is hollowed out, but there's still a whole bunch of stuff surrounding it. Okay, so we're starting to get to a good point now, around this set point, getting close to 400. A Guardian, so I like those odds here. I'm not going to deal with that straggler deity. It's not worth it because I have to fight plenty more deities along the way. Let's see. Come on, you can totally give me some more Priest of Torment game. It'd be great. Thank you, pets. Ooh, what's in the chest? Resistance. Okay, okay. There's more chances to get other buffs. That looks like an easy door to take down, so I'm going to go take out this one. You're most certainly welcome, Abu. I'm glad that I was able to teach you something new. The secret art of the open world farming. There is a strategy, or rift break farming. There's a strategy, and this won't be the last time you'll be having to use rift breaks for events, Abu. So you better master the art of rift break farming now, or at least get pretty good at it, because you'll have to do it in the future. Alright, so do you know the Rift Break strat, Wintermelon? About how to take and maximize your Rift Break spawns and stuff? That's what I was mainly talking about. Like, I don't know how much of a Rift Break connoisseur you are. Alright, so here's what it is that, let's say, for example, you've been there for about 5 or 10 minutes, and you've killed all the berserk things, and there's not certain ones that you're looking to farm. So what I would do is I'd recommend leaving the rift break, so really exiting, going back to where you're currently located at. Maybe kill a couple things on the map, and then teleport back to the rift break. You don't want to do it immediately as soon as you leave to go back, because you'll probably just be teleported back towards the same spot. But as you wait a little bit, you have a new refresh spot, so you can have more variety in what to take out. And then the Scrolls of Chaos are important because they increase the chance for Berserks to spawn, and Berserks will give you potentially one more, whether it be materials or items that it drops to help you out. So that would be my tips. And then, if you have them, use the Scrug Lanterns, the ones that give you luck and monster spawn rate. That's also a tip. You can also use the Lover's Lost Amulet if you have some good ornate ones to get a higher percent. But having that monster spawn rate at 130% instead of 275 or 250, I think, is what the Lover's Lost is. Having extra view distance can help, spread it out a little bit instead of being all condensed. But that's more of preference for that. And ideally, if you do have it, to use a monster spawn amity. I believe the highest is 70%. 70% increase the monster spawns. And there's my magic too. That's also a challenge as well. Winter melon is actually finding rift breaks. So I'd purposely go hunting for them if you can. Have that luxury, like, you know, 5 or 10 minutes before the new hour starts. So like 4:55 or 4:50, you know, go out, start traveling to different places, and you can work your way back to your house, and then you can try and see on your way back as if you can find a couple of rift breaks along the way. Preferably not too much out of the way in order to come back. You might have to leave even further ahead of time. It just depends. Ooh, some silphium. Well, don't mind if I do. In a crit booth. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, pretty much full clearing for the rest now. Just because these little stragglers give a lot. I've had some technical difficulties doing that recently, Abu, which is having an alt drop there and teleport to the wave vessel to the alts. The join it may be different. It may be different depending on the person. There's a lot of but that was some cursed ordnite right there. So for me, it's like I don't like wasting my wave vessel teleport potentially if I teleport somewhere and then I can't just like get access to use the having the spawns thing follow me. So I mean, like, I'd much rather farm it through doing monuments or towers from time to time instead of trying to take and go hunting down rift breaks through joining wave vessel parties. You can, some people, it works for those people. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but for me, because I'm not as much of a hurry to get it. When it first came out, it was a different story. I was doing like multiple rift breaks every day. And boop. Hey, the man's not gonna lie. He says, you know, sometimes I do be feeling lazy sometimes. And a lot of people are like, how do I move in the game? It's like, you have to actually get up and go move in order to move. Or at least get up and go into another vehicle or thing that can move you around. If you don't want to actually get up and go walking and traveling. Let's see, we are at 18k, currently in the 30s, I think, or 20s. We are in the 30s officially. I know, right, Sabu? If only there was like good transportation, public transportation. Some people, they have really good transportation, so I'm like jealous of those people that actually have good transportation, public transportation systems, because it's definitely not a common thing where I'm from. But also, I think it would help, like, if you know that you want to do rift breaks, like, go to, like, a place, a POI, or point of interest, that you know naturally has a lot of stuff going on around it, because 9 times out of 10, there's going to be a lot of stuff. You would think they would have the signal work underground in subways, Wintermelon. You would think in the 21st century that we're in here, or in 2025, they would develop better technology and stuff like that. Oh, there are Storis. If you want, you can write a message in the chat. I mean, that's a bummer there, Wintermelon. That's going to be a danger as well if you're trying to do a monument or a tower with a little bit time left and you, like, before it expires. You don't want to keep on getting disconnected and having to re-enter again. Alright, we'll go get your bean water then, Abu. The bean water. Yeah, more greater souls. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. I actually do need the greater souls this time. I'm not just joking around. Ooh, little Ballerite's always nice as well. Don't mind if I do. It was daily for me. I had to buy 30,000 daily from the Grand Market yesterday in order to get Ascension levels. I will most of the time, unless I'm in a hurry, I will refuse to buy easily farmable materials like Greater Souls from the Grand Market, just because of things like Colosseums existing. You need 3k Cursed Ordinite for now on my Ascension 31. Oh, wow, Alistoris. Yep, that's definitely a good amount. It's going to take a while to get that. I've definitely done my own fair share of farm errors in Morgan recently, so I'm glad that I can finally have a break and have a chance to just naturally stock up over time instead of being rushed to take and farm a whole bunch of it, because I didn't like soloing a lot of the Risen Morgans I had at my house, but I was like, you know what, I need the materials now. I didn't take them all out, but I took out a good percent. That's why I have a crater in the first spot. I mean, I've been back-to-back Cursed Ordinite blocked multiple times, Wintermelon. I know the rules, or you know the rules, and so do I. When you get blocked by something challenging, good opportunity, you will take and encounter it again very soon. You haven't changed to do Anguish 2.0 yet, Alistoris? That's fine. You know, they still have the other stuff for Anguish Shop for Anguish 1.0. I personally like Anguish 2.0 myself, but I can understand why some people are more ideal. I think it's the opposite, actually, Alistoris. Like, you could probably farm with 4 or 5 Anguish level. You could probably farm a good percent chance for proofs. I wish I had somebody to compare, like, do like statistics for data stuff, but that's a Keeds Lab thing right there. Like, if you were to say, okay, you have 1 hour to get as many of X, Y, or Z proof as possible. You know, good luck. For like farming proofs, then just waiting and instead of target farming certain proofs, using the agony or the raid ones, you can get like over you could probably get close to 1,000 proofs of agony in an hour if you're really consistent and you have like a good dynamic duo with somebody. I'm not saying you can guarantee to get 1,000, but if you're high enough Anguish level in the agony part of the tree, like you can get like 10 or 50, you can get like 50, you can maybe get like 20 to 30 proofs of agony a minute if you're killing raids fast enough. And I think with dungeons, it's great as well. Well, the thing is, Alistoris, with the new Anguish system, you don't really have to use the Ascension Shackles in the future, and it's going to be a lot easier to farm out in the beginning. Sure, it may take some time to get your first 1 or 2 levels, just because you're going to have a lower rate of it dropping, but I think overall it would be more beneficial to have access to the demon working tools and Anguish gear in order to get those extra passes to help you out. Because like Anguish 25 is like, considering what the new Anguish is trying to be, like 7 or 8, I would say. But you know, play the way that you want to play Alistoris. I'd say if you like the old way of farming proofs to get gear, then you know, more power to you. Alright, so we are almost at 40k so far here in this Celine. That's the one thing I don't like about with Anguish 2.0 is that not all the proofs are easy to farm. Like, for example, for the Despair, you just have to get really good at farming open world stuff or farming rift breaks and, you know, resetting. I think it's random. I don't know if they're going to have a rotation. You know, we're documenting all the new reports. You know, we're having pictures uploaded to different Discord servers of what are the materials in the shops for this week or throughout the whole Anguish 2.0 being released. So I'm sure they're compiling the data to see if it's a fixed rotational pattern, because that would help out people if it is a fixed pattern. So they're going to be, okay, in a couple of days, and I can take and just get more of this. Because I don't know if the forecast is the same materials. We just don't know which currency it's for now, or if it's a completely new, separate from the forecast. And the only way to do that would be to compare what we see right now and then what we have on the records from last year's forecast to see if they overlap or there has some form of correlation between it. we're almost done with the second tower by getting it at least to the Tower Titan phase. You know, I think I have 12 keys. I think I might be able to spend a couple of these keys to open these doors, folks. Yeah, I think I might have enough. Might be close though. I don't know. I might run out of keys. Ooh, Realm War. It was worth it. Ew, and I'm going to get some tower shards as well. Well, thank you very much. Come on, come on. Yeah, auto attack for the win. Hello there, Cold-Blooded Lord. This happens to be elite. Thank you for your materials. More tower shards. Woo! This one's going to be pretty hard to get the 60k, but it might be close. I think it'll be over 60k with when I kill the Guardian to get the extra rewards that way. Because it's going to be almost at 58k, I think, here. Yeah, and then if I go to the top, like this, yep, 58k, so that's cool. All right, next up on the chopping block, we have Oceanus. Let's see how am I doing on time. I'm doing okay on time. Ooh, temporary magic 2 on the first tower chest. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Let's see. Don't you evade my attack, Arisen Ithera. Well, let me get those regular boosts back. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect them to see this many wormies here. I will gladly not turn those down. Those are free keys and sandstone. And some people are like, oh man, I need sandstone. How do you have so much sandstone each from Raquel? It's like, because I farm all the worms in the towers when I see them. And, you know, underworld portals and other stuff help as well, but that's a big key contribute right there. we'll just take out this one right here. Foresight buff, resistance buff. Okay, okay. So I got defense and resistance 1, which is nice. And I'm just gonna go beat up or to defeat these horsies over here. And now we're gonna stick over here with these more Pegasuses. Hey, greater souls! Thank you, thank you. I've probably gotten to close, if not over 100 greater souls just by getting the tower force rewards today. Ooh, and we were gifted with the magic of the number 1. So now all I'm missing is temporary all 1, and then I'll have full magic powers. Ancient Stone. We'll never turn that down. In the English 150, what class do you think would be the best one to farm? English 50? Probably like deity. Deity, deity, heretic, Gilgamesh, and Realm Shifter. Beowulf can kind of do it, but I think the other classes can maybe do it a little bit safer. It's ultimately about what you want to decide, Alistoris. Like, I can give you recommendations, but that's also require you to have the gear. So it's like, if you don't have the gear, then that would also change what recommendations I would have, depending on what you do have. So it's like, if you don't have the tower staffs, or the special armor, or the right adornments, or to make it work, then, you know, it's going to be highly determined on those things. I'd mainly do Deity Ursa with Envy, Alistoris, and then for the ones that it has the arcane trolls and stuff like that, then I would take and just use your apex spell to help you out. Oh, hey, look, another one. Let's see. This one works for me right here. I'll do this up too. Yeah, I could do that, Alistoris. Yeah, see your screen. Yeah, I mean, your gear looks pretty good. So far for that. I mean, I don't think you need so much heavy on the ward stuff. You can always just rearrange your adornments if you have other stuff for better ward, and, like, you know, using Jewels of Creation or other stuff. But overall, pretty good. And then what is this? Is this for, like, quick cast dungeons right here? Or is this for raiding right here with using the celestial one-handed staff with the Zalatas? Use this for endless. Okay. Yeah, that's good for endless. You got a Fame Band the Gods, so that's already pretty good. I personally don't like using Mountainous Acorns for endless. I mainly just use other stuff in between that. Like use troll feathers to reduce your crit or give you dexterity and crit chances. Hello there, Mr. Jim. Sometimes it's not always about having the best gear possible for it. Like I would just say, don't use as many mountainous acorns in your gear is what I'm saying. Just replace some other stuff for different things to give yourself some more crit rate without having to rely on just using ashen pinions. So definitely recommend during the Beastfield event to farm a lot of Beastfield scrolls during that event, and a little bit over a week from now. So it's like 10 days away. You need to take and use the Arizonaru or the Dynasty chest guard that gives your pet the Blessed Shield. If you kind of go for a deep record for deity, that'd be your best bets. You did look up the Great Sphinx Raid, or just type in Dynasty and then look for the chest guard that says Blessed Shield. I don't know if there's a pants or not, but I use the chest for the most part. It's going to be tier 10, so you can filter that out on the website as well for the level or the tier. It's like the Dynasty chest guard, I think. So you just type in Dynasty, DYN. Not Dynasty, Dynasty. DYN, not DIN. So DYN. Yeah, yep, that's... Nope, not that one, it's a different one. You go back. The Cuirass, that one. That's the one you want. No, actually, no, check the other one. Not that one. Go to the... No. Maybe it was one from from Pita itself. No, I'm talking about the one that gives you the other... I'm going to pull it up in a second. It may be Aru, so I may be giving you the information for the wrong one. But yes, this is the one right here. The Arisen Aru armor that drops from Pita, so not the Dynasty one. Arisen Aru... Yeah, so the Arisen Aru, not garb, armor. Yeah, so that drops from Neath. So I do have a Neath raid. Now with this one, you don't really need to have good quality, even though it would help, because you're mainly just having your pet use Blessed Shield. You use the Borealis, and then have a buff duration Amity and or a crit Amity. If you have it combined, that's great. And then have a missing mana or maximum health to help make things easier for you. And basically, more importantly, I think, would be the buff duration. So hunt for some really good buff duration Amities that have some extra bonuses. Because basically you want your temporary buffs to last as long as possible, so you can be as tanky as possible with those buffs. So if on cooldown you're casting Nutriberry to have that up, your pet's casting this. Because what I would recommend for your helmet, if you want to take an Anguish, well, if you're using Anguish 2.0. Anguish 1.0, different story, but with Anguish 2.0, having extra accuracy or pet action rates to have an option for your helmet is pretty huge for Endless. I think a lot of people are going to choose to go with the accuracy over the pet action rate, but I can see having the pet action rate being important too. Because if you use a pet action rate 6% plus the bestial potion, the small bestial, you're going to have like a 25% bonus. I'm jealous of you and happy for you at the same time, Abu, for getting that amazing amity with 25% accessory and buff duration at the same time. Oh, looks like I ran out of keys, so if I encounter a puzzle, I'm going to have to take and face the music, I guess, for this Oceanus. They're not being too kind with the keys. You only need one. Well, actually, I'm not really sure if the 10 buff amities stack or not. If they did, then, then yeah, of course, getting another one would be great. Yeah, certain amities stack and some of them don't stack, so I'm not certain if it stacks. Of course, it'd be great to test it out to see if it does, but that would require to do a lot of tests in order to make that theory on it. What build? You talking about the build that I'm running right now, Jim? Or the one I'm recommending for people to build? The one that I'm recommending is one for DD Ara Endless, where you're doing some buff stacking to go for your personal best. Right now I'm using a Swan Song build with using the Windtamer robe and the Windtamer hood with my pumpkinless pants. I'm using the Windtamer gear. You're talking about the green aura around this, Jim? Or are you talking about the little bitty pet, the little action figure that I have, the little dude at the bottom? You have to get, you may have to get over 100 level in the Tower Guild in order to get those. So you're gonna have to do some towers, Jim, if you want to get these. The Hyperion gear isn't mandatory, Alistoris. It's really good, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't worry about it. Nope, you can't. You can't. It's literally a reward you get, Jim, from getting to that level in the Titanfell Guild. So you're gonna have to do some towers if you want to get it, Jim. Raise your tower level up, get your game on, as they say. I'm mainly focused right now, Alistoris, in forming Windtamer and Beastfeld Scrolls. So that would be your main goal at the moment, to try and just farm as many of those at the moment. Abu says, lock the heck in, Jim. Somebody put me over here. Oh, that stuff right there. Yeah, like for example, the Aru gear is really good. Like I use the Curse of Sekhmet for Realm Shifter Endless, so that's easy for me right there. But the Greater Meditation Robe is so good. I'm waiting for Northern Forge to make one for triple attack stuff. But yeah, no, the reason why they're so good, Allosaurus, is as you can see right here, the Wind Tamer gear has magic on it, and it also has swashbuckler stats, which is good for Blades of Finesse. And on top of that, it also has foresight as well, so you can get them taken move first in your party if you have a whole bunch of them on. So it's mainly these two that only have the swashbuckler stats. The boots are different. The boots are completely, well balanced stats for that. So that's why I like these, because they have low defense, high magic, foresight. I was actually considering getting another pair, another robe and another hood, in order to just use for different builds where it's like I have all just raw magic adornments in it, or one that's all crit, or a mix between the two for one and for the other one. So we'll see. Seeing how it costs ancient stone, and I don't have a whole bunch of ancient stone, I'm probably going to be a little bit leery on upgrading another one. That'd have to be really good quality in order for me to consider it. The price would definitely have to be right. Let's see, can I solve this gigantic puzzle? The answer looks like no from that try, at least. Yep, nope, I can't. I don't have any keys. Looks like I can't open the door to save you. Ah, never mind. Looks like I just got good and I locked in myself and just beat the puzzle casually. It's only like 3 or 4 attempts, but who's counting? I'm back home at Realm Shifter, Jim. I'm back home as the ninja. No more class vacations right now. Yes, Realm Shifter can do Swan Song if you have the gear that I'm talking about, the Wind Tamer gear giving you lots of magic. Because I'm relying on the hybrid stats. You have 60 Wind Tamer scrolls, very nice, Abu. I know Abu also has the Swan Song too, so you can make this build work as well. So I'd highly recommend you sharing those Wind Tamer scrolls with somebody else and them sharing theirs with you, so you can get more chances, Abu, to get yourself some beloved Wind Tamer gear. I really like the boots though. The boots, I have 2 of them. I have a swashbuckler and I have my best one that I got. So I like having both of them. I highly recommend not investing in a swashbuckler early. If you don't have a lot of materials and you're still ascending, you can just hold on to one. Preferably if you get one with an element, like a broken pair with an element, that'd be like the perfect one right there. But if you don't, you don't. I think mine doesn't have an element on it. But luckily I have 1 key now, so it's something that I am working on, Jim, is just giving my insight in all the classes as well. I mean, that's why I have people ask me questions, and I do the best to answer the questions off of the information that I've gathered over the last couple of months on playing all the classes. Alright. I was Heretic last month, Jim. All last month I was Heretic. Yes, the brilliant lights. The very pretty, pretty lights. That was me. No, I don't recommend Spike Shield build for PvP and raids. I do not. I mean, if you're a Gilgamesh, I'd recommend doing it for raids and PvP because it's your spell with the new Frenzy thing I think that they introduced to help make it a little bit easier for a Gilgamesh, but I just don't, like, I haven't tested Spike Shield recently, but I heard a lot of people saying that the damage did go down a lot for some people. Well, you need to get better than Legendary Abu. You need to get Ornate as your next best pair. Go for the gold. Or the red. The red gold. Because I think you can still make Spike Shield work. I just don't think it's the most optimal thing for each class to do. Jim. Whatever build that you like, Jim. For those. Some people like the tank build, some people like the crit build, you know. It depends. If you do want people that take longer to try and take you out to prevent them from taking more of your stuff, you can kind of go with that approach. But with the tankier option, just being a big beefy tank wall, and they have to take and fire like multiple things at you in order to take and, you know, take you out rather than just one hitting you. Or you can try and go crit with verse, or, you know, using other spells to help you out with crit, and have Papret Amity to help you with that. PvP mainly referring to stuff like Kingdom Wars. I definitely think somewhere in the middle then for Kingdom. You want to be somewhat tanky, but also, you know, not sacrifice all your damage for being tanky. Abu saying spam Ren Epi till you win. No 7. Believe it or not, it would be better just to use horizontal /3 over Ren Epi. Abu. Yes. Just as Jim was literally just saying, because it gives you ward turns, which is helpful. So the thing is that Ren Epi will do more damage to people that are on purposely stacking a whole bunch of armor and resistance and stuff, or armor mainly, because it's a physical attack spell. But overall, if you look at the damage numbers, Horizontal Slash has a larger damage range than Epi does. And Horizontal Slash still has pretty good pen. Yeah, Epi just has more M1 or more pen. What's in the box? It's a Dex buff. Woo. We get the ice people here. You're most certainly welcome, Abu. But you know, Jim, that PvP isn't my forte, so I'm just giving you advice off of what I would think would be best. So you best well go ask second and third opinion from that. I'm gonna hope I get 60k from this one. It's gonna be cutting it close if I am going to get 60k. These next floors have to be really good. I've heard there was like programs and stuff that can help combine the chats together, but I would have to have it and you have to look at that. But for what I think is you have to have them both open, because that's what I do, Abu, is that I have both of the chats popped out of the website or the browser, and then I just have them right next to one another so I can just look at them. I don't have them on stream, so most people are just seeing the Twitch chat on the stream right now. So people on YouTube can see the YouTube and Twitch chat technically, while the people on Twitch only can see the Twitch chat. Well, that was quite lucky right there. I got to that one pretty nice. You can also mute one of them for the windows as well, Abu, if you don't want to hear the same thing twice by just going to the window and right-clicking it. I think it says mute. I'm sure you know how to do that. Seems like a pretty tech-savvy guy. But yeah, if you're watching YouTube, then you're most likely seeing both of the chats. Well, actually, no, you're not, because I don't have the YouTube, the Twitch chat on here anymore, because I was changing some stuff with the sizing and stuff. So I don't even know if people would want the chat or not. So let me know, people, if you want to see the YouTube or the Twitch chat on the screen, or if you just like just seeing me in the gameplay and then the progress bar what I have right now. So let me know your thoughts. Well, that's good, Abu. And also, I do try my best to try and narrate whatever people are saying from the chats out loud, so people that are just listeners can take and hear instead of having to be there in order to read the chat from time to time. Because I definitely know that I have some people that I'm their second monitor person or their background noise, so I appreciate those people that are playing the YouTube video or the Twitch in the back. Every bit helps out. So much appreciated. Some people listen to me while they're at work as well, believe it or not. It's crazy to imagine that. It looks like this one's almost done, and we're in the early 50s here, so EO's definitely not looking too good for the gains, but that's all right. You know, the gains we're still getting the gains there either way. We're getting a whole bunch of tower shards. We're getting materials, all that fun stuff. So now we're going to go to the last one, which is going to be EOS. How much time do I have left on my Thor buff? 23 minutes. So this is going to be kind of close. I'm probably going to lose it towards the end. But that's fine if I can get through the majority of them. I understand Jim. Jim saying that he likes to watch on Discord instead of watching it on YouTube and Twitch because there's no delay, which is also something as well. See, like there, Kev Dog over here on YouTube says he listens at work because I drive around most of the day. So there we go. I'm excited to see how many proofs of torment I'm going to get after these 4 towers. I think I had like 20 or 30 before I started this. So I'm hoping that I'm going to have a couple hundred. You know, I'm looking to get at least 200 from these 4, but we'll see what RNG has in store. Hello there, Hydras, and goodbye. Boop and boop. Ooh, Ancient Stone, thank you very much. Alright, take care, Jim. Have a nice rest of your day / morning. Peace, buddy. Alright, so let's see. SSLCNW. I skipped the N because I thought I clicked on it and I clicked the W. It's like, nope, you have to do it all over again now. No, Bazooka. You overlapped the dude and I'm too lazy. Ooh, 24 Cursed Ordinite. Thank you very much. Defense buffs are always helpful. I said, you know what, if you like defense buffs, we'll give you another one. I said, okay. Bet. I got you this time, Balder. Can't escape me this time. Well, I'm not going to go all the way over there. This should be fine. There we go. Hey, temporary magic up number 2. That's what we needed. So we can be even more of a powerful ninja mage than we were before. Hey, there's some stone. Some people were talking about stone. Oh, this is an easy full clear right here. Or 3 hits. 1, 2, and a 3. And we got rewarded with some Avalon ore. Very nice. It's kind of blurry around here, around the early teens, just because You get so many tower shards with this coin. 100% if I wasn't using the Olympian coin, I would not be full clearing these lower tier floors. Like I'm practically getting like over 1,000 right now for starting at this floor easily, as long as I have like 3 or 4 guardians with me. And the stragglers are starting to get better too. I think these are gonna be like 70, 80 right now. 60, okay. Kind of close to 70. And boom. Broken statue, we'll take that. We'll take that. Definitely not gonna say no to some Solarite and a double attack up buff. Or the temp attack. Just in case I need to hit him with a horizontal /3 or a gale strike. Number 3, I'll be able to take him out with ease as long as I get that buff up. Hello there, Carmen. And goodbye, Carmen and friends. It's the Hades with the skeleton dudes. Come on, you got this game, I believe. Time to take out the Gorgon. Or Gorgon. Be like phonetically accurate. Yep, this is where we're starting to get some serious tower charge again, because it's like 400, mid 400s per each guardian, and then it's close to 90 now for the stragglers. That was like 900, close to 1,000 maybe. Closer, 94. I said, you're not fast enough. We're going to give you more foresight so you can be faster than fast. I said, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Crazy that I'm faster than the Immortal Lords now. See, I'm faster than you, buddies. You can still get second chances, but I get more turns to equal up to your second chance. Let's see. Pegasus shall be vanquished, and I will take all your Nightstone and Twilight Stone. There we go. Now the stragglers are giving more than 100. That's how you know you made it into the higher floors now. Alright, I got 5 keys, so I can use them a little recklessly for some of them. What's in the box all the way over here? Holy immunity. Gee. Thanks, game. Alright. Moving on to floor 30 very shortly. There's the Proof of Torments. We're at 20k. I'm on the 30. So we got 20 floors left. And we're trying to get pretty darn close to at least 60, over 60k total tower shards. I know EOS is one of the lower rated ones this week, but we're going to see what we can get out of it with 5 Anguish at the moment. With the Towered Pets bonus, 5%. And the coin, the Olympian Coin, to help us, our journey to climb up the tower rating and get ascension levels and have fun. And I think this one's possible. If we're around floor 40, it's in Ricosa like 35, 40k, then I think we'll be doing pretty good for our 60k-ish, or close to 60k average. So let's see, will we get that? Resistance. Right in the piece of silk there. Okay, okay. We are going as fast as we can. Fast as our mouse can travel across the map. We'll vanquish all foes that stand in our way and harvest their tower shards. Let's see, we're currently at 30.6k. So we are doing, we're pretty close to our 40 or 35-40k before floor 40. Titanium. Oh. That's what you get, Demeter, for evaded one of my attacks. I hit you again. The art of, I'm just gonna take and click more buttons. See. There's 35 2K or 2 floors at a time, so I think we got it. Might be pushing it if we get like a whole bunch of one guardian floors like this. That's gonna slow us down a lot. Instead of getting like 2 to 3, 4,000 plus per floor, we're only getting like 1,300, I think. It's not bad. Going into 41, almost at 40k, so the dream is real. The One Piece is real, I say. Oh, I definitely gonna use the key there. So I still have 5 left after that, so I'm pretty certain I have enough keys. This one I don't really need to use one. There, I'll save it just in case I absolutely need to for the later floors. This should put us up to 45k, maybe 44, close to 45. Wow, 12 points away from 45k. But I'll take Magic 1. as a consolation prize for this tower chest. Makes me a lot more stronger now. Oh, this one's looking like definitely it's not going to be a 60k, unfortunately. It's going to be a 50k, 100%. Maybe close to 60 if we get a couple, like 3 or 4 Guardians for the next ones. I'm hoping we do. I said no. Because this is going to put it up to 50k right here, which is fantastic. Okay, they're trying here. They are trying. I'm saying we're going to make it as close as possible to get to that, that 60k. Alright, come on, 449. Nope. 449 said, nah, man, that was your best shot with the previous floor. Alright, nice, and I still have 1 minute left of the Thor monument, so utilize that whole 2 hours pretty effectively, I think, in order to get here. Ultimate strikes, here we go. 1, 2, and 1 more should do the job. Yep, there we go. So that was 55, almost 56k for EOS. Alright, time to start blasting once again. Well, this one should do the job here. Oh, so close. Oh, and you stunned me. Thank you. Thank you, support lady. This one's 52. So far we're at 108k so far from these two, going over to the vote that we had. So next up is going to be Celine. that one is gonna be 59. So 167 or 66K so far. And last but not least, Themis. Nice. The Titan's power there coming in mighty handy. I'm making this quick work right there. So 68. So let me see. Let me do a quick little calculator thing. So we had 53 plus 56 plus 58 plus 70. So around 230K from 4. So fortunately no 400K power sharks are doing all of them, but I'm still pretty happy with this. Because now at least I have something to help me prepare for the next time that something's going to show up. I already have a good amount in the bank. Alright, so let me see. Alright, seeing Mr. Ham. Can come to my way vessel and drop off 100. So you can see right here I have a giant circle and the giant madness. When I zoom out, you can kind of see the circle from high up, which is kind of cool. The little inner circle. It's like, wee, look at me over there in the giant little donut. So I have plenty of raids between these spots. And there's going to be a lot more. About 100 raids here, so definitely want some help with this. Don't want to do it all by myself, even though I will gladly take out these raids all by myself in order to farm the greater souls that I need. But, you know, some people are welcome to come and take some raids if they want, if they need some horsemans or Ashen Phoenixes or Chimeras or Fourth Horsemans. If you need anything one of those, you can let me know if you need some of that stuff. You can just come over here and come take out the raids. You know, I don't need it. I don't need them right now. I need to make space for new stuff. So we're going to see if Mr. Ham is going to teleport over here. I do have some Throne Maker raids, as you can see here. And of course the Rift stuff is always in demand as well, I would understand. We could probably do some of that stuff together. Like some raids, like, you know, I don't want you people to solo it. Especially if there's some raids where I haven't summoned them and they're public raids. Luckily, majority of these raids here I've summoned, but some other areas are more public raids that were summoned, like over here and like over here in this area. But yeah, I have a little bit of everything, you know. If I don't have it there, then I most likely will have it in the scroll formats. So let me go back here and see. Alright, yes, for the records. Let's see, then him. I'm over here and summon some raids yet. Yes, he did. There we go. Now you can see a lot more special types of raids. They're Anguish level 2. They are pretty tough, Abu. I know they are my. They are part of our kingdom network, or part of my kingdom network. So we lost to our own people because they're strong. But yeah, so unfortunately, unless you have Anguish 2, you will not be able to join these Rift raids. So people have Anguish 2 or higher for the new Anguish system. You can take and join me and taking out some of these. But remember, it's not that hard to level up Abu to get the 2. Mainly, you can summon Moondrop raids, you know, the Surus scrolls, Perseus scrolls, Ares scrolls. Like, anything will help you towards it. You just have to farm something that has the new Anguish that has a chance to drop proofs. So I'm going to try and take out a couple by myself without stasis. Hopefully it's going to work out well. I don't know. And yeah, that kind of hurt. But I did do over half of the HP, so I can always just come back and finish that off. And it did help me get into the red line, which is good. So all I would have to do is just go around the circle. And like, okay, I'll start here, then I'll go there, then I'll go here, then I'll go there. Probably warding will help out a little bit. Ooh, barely survived that one. That one was a bit of a close one right there. Not gonna lie, folks. That one was kind of close. But those are always the funnest ones that are close. Just melt through the raids. Let's see, what did I get from the first one? 16 greater souls. Okay, okay. 3 proofs from that one. 13. 5 proofs from that one. Okay, okay. And done. Before the animals could all and the summons could attack me, I vanquish the foes. Hello there, for Vocado or for Voke, I'm just gonna say. Well, it depends on what class you're playing, I would say, for a recommendation on buying a replica pets, because they are definitely not cheap. Prometheus is good if you are Beowulf going for a tower fall build. Prometheus will be the best one for that playstyle, but if you're playing another class, then I think definitely using Themis, the pet that I have, would be different, but saying that you are Beowulf A. And then I would highly recommend still going with the. I need to take and focus on a little bit right here. Alright, please don't hit me too hard. Thank you. But yeah, definitely think for Beowulf, then 100%. Oh, and there we go. 100% Prometheus will be your best bets for Vogue. And nope, no extra turn for you. So thank you, Ham, once again for donating these raids. This is my way of farming Prus and farming for Greater Souls at the same time. A little multitasking. I'd recommend highly investing in getting the Fey Gurge gear for Voke. But yeah, the Fey Gurge gear is going to be the best, well-balanced gear for Beowulf because it gives you defense, resistance, ward, and pet stats, while more glass cannon builds will rely on using like the Fey Chimera gear because it has a higher pet stat bonus, but not as much ward or other stuff. So that's something to consider as well. This should finish you off right here. Yep, there we go. You're most certainly welcome, Forvoke. Take care. Not this time, buddy. You're not going to give me that time. Nope, no coup de grace for you. Man, they are not being generous with their greater souls right now. But not. Oh, there we go. 15. That's a lot better than the previous ones. Are you still chilling over here, Wintermelon? I might see if we can maybe get some Coliseum runs going. If you are chilling over here. Barely survived that one. Hooey, man. Alright, well. Oh, don't want to take out that one, this one. Nice. Thank you, Titan's Power, for staying so I can get those gigantic hits right there to take it out. It's pretty easy peasy. So we'll see if Wintermelon is still chilling. And nope, don't care about your grand summon, buddy. Ooh, 16. Okay, okay. Did I snipe that one between the Horseman and the Morgan? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. You had to stun me, did you? Gosh darn you, stun dart. They got me. If they didn't stun me, they would have been gone. But hey, there we go. 24 greater souls. That's what I like to see. Ooh, a little cave stone and realm war. For 5 Pierce of Agony. Very swell time right there. one more good hit. There we go. Oh, he tried. He tried pretty hard to take me out, but I was not having it. Hanging on by the skin of my teeth right there. Alright, back to the raid killing. Or what we could do as well, Abu, if you're still chilling over here, is I can go over to your place. You can summon a couple of raids and get to level 2 Anguish that way, and then you can come over here if you want to do that. Because I can just invite you to this party. You can come, and then I can teleport to your way vessel. You can summon a couple of raids over there. We can get you to the last amount of proofs. Then we can get you to level 2. Alright, I knew you're already on it. Just was going to give you some help with it if you wanted some help. I think it's like 222 in order to get to tier 2. Or Anguish 2. Nope. You're not going to judge me. I will defeat you. Oh, you got it already? Well, that's good. You got enough to get the 2? See, I'm telling you, man, it's not that hard. Ooh, an ornate rift razor. I was thinking possibly of cooking with that for something. Alright, so you have level 2 Anguish right now, Abu, is what you're saying. For the tournament one, the third one, not the fourth one, the third one. Alright, well then that's good if you do have it. Then I will invite you to the party. You can head over to my way vessel, Agony 2. That's what I like to hear. So you better get your raiding pants on. Maybe bring like a different elemental spell if you don't have anything to deal with the summons, because I might have you just help me take out the summons. So if you want to take and bring like sweep, or have like a AoE spell, like if you want to bring Swan Song or something, you can do that. But I'm mainly just going to be focusing on killing the Arisen Rift Judgment as much as possible. So let me know when you're over here, and then we'll continue the defeating of the stuffs. Let's see, I'm currently at 110 proofs of agony myself. My personal way vessel, me, so Ace Farmer Kevo. So let me know when you are here, Mr. Abu. It's going to be this one. This one. The guy that has the giant sword with the Titan army around him to aid him in battle. Alright, so like I said, we can both go for the aggro move and just go for the attack straight on the raid. It's up to you, whatever you feel more comfortable with. He does stun you, so I'm probably going to take and put on a Ymir Vithra charm to help me out over one of these. And then I'm probably going to go with the beast. Put this. Because I have this to help supplement the mana loss that I'm losing right now a little bit, hopefully. Let me see. 1200 mana, that's enough to do the job. I'm going to go with the Mimic as well to help save me some more time. Or the Merc. The Mightiest Merc. And then I get one of these Amities right here where it's 3% missing health with 40% crit. And here we go. We'll take out this one that Ham did some damage to, because he's probably doing it for a test. Do you see the invite, Abu? If you don't, let me know. I might have to restart my game, potentially. Alright, so don't restart yours. I'm going to restart mine. It's been a while since I restarted mine, so it's always good to do it every couple hours if you're playing the game for a long time. It's always good to do a restart every once in a while. You don't need to take and have the game on for a long time. Well, we'll just go to a different one. Let's see, now do you see the invites, Abu? If you don't see it, then I'd recommend you try and sending in invites if you don't see this one. Alright, I got it. There we go. Alright. Focus on taking out the other stuff right now, Abu. So try and take out the slime and stuff like that, maybe. You have to tap on the top in order they can go with the order at the top of the right, Abu. You can click on the icons there. Hello there, Electro Dolov. This is an event exclusive pet during the Mimic event where you can get it. And this is a pet. The Merc is basically the mightiest mimic, so it's when the mimics event where you can summon the mightiest mimic is when you can get it in the rune shops. You have to spend money in order to get this pet. Okay, Kev Dog, I see you over here on YouTube saying if you want to join in as well. Okay, I got you. Heretic R. Lotan Enjoyer. I mean, if you need something from the raid, you know, you're more than welcome to join, Kev Dog. Right now, I'm just going to take out as much as possible at the moment. You may want to also start with a lower health as well, Abu, to help you get some more damage. Like, just use Quad Edge or Ren Thin Blade a couple times in order to take out some stuff around you. And start at lower HP. That's going to give you a good advantage as well. Now let's get the music back and rolling. Alright, cool. I'm glad that I had a rough idea that that would be enough damage to get the job done. Whew. So let me know, Abu, if you want to take and lower your health a little bit before you start. You don't have to be as low health as I am, but I'd say like roughly around like between like 30 to 40% or mid 40s if you want to go higher. So where you're just there. Okay, cool. Alright, this should do some good damage here. And then I should be able to just realm strikes here. Nope, can't hit it. Hit it. There we go. Whew. Let's see, that one was 18 souls. 2 Proofs of Agony, nice. I got some Day Leaf to help me stock back up on that. Let's see, let's just keep on going. I'll save the ones that I damaged for later on, or you can try and damage the ones that I did half of the damage to or over half. Abu, if Kev Dog wants to come over here and do some raids and stuff, we can also just like have people take up some stuff that's already pre-damaged or other stuff. As I'm trying to get rid of a lot of the common raids here, so I mean, I'm definitely working on clearing them up myself, but if I can give them to other people that don't have the adornments and gear and stuff, then that's great. I'm not trying to get a full set of broken ashen pinions and all the other stuff. Alright, this come on. Alright, here we go. This should work right here. One ultimate or one realm strikes 2, and we are good. Just use one of those. 24 greater souls, that's what I'm talking about. And we got 4 proofs of agony. Pretty good deal right there. Alright, this is the one that ham damage for the test. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And nice. Luckily, I did the math a little bit, so I got a high roll on the Ren Dagger. So I'm like, alright, I could probably just kill it with 2 faster with 2 Realm Strikes too. If I get lucky and get an extra turn, so I can finish it in 1 instead of waiting for 2 turns. But RNG was not on my side there, but we got plenty more to go. Hopefully him gets some proofs by doing that 3,000 or 3 million that he did to it. Just going to do this preemptive because I want to die to the dots. One more should do the job. Alright, maybe this will work. Yeah. 3 greater souls, oof, but got 4 Proofs of Agony and some extra ancient stones, so all good in my books right there. Oh, he went with you went. I'm just gonna allow myself to pass away to the curse as I wait. You locked in now? Okay, well that's good. That's good. At least you're locked in now, 100%. It's a good thing we have a good amount of these things to take out. So thank you, Ham. All right, here we go. No, you're good. You're good. It's fun. I've trust me. I've done it before. I've quad edged myself when I thought I did the math and the math was wrong and I died. I was like, yeah, not a fun time. You can try adding the attack 1 as well, Abu, to get some more damage out of it. But be careful with the poison. And we'll just boop it with another realm strikes. See, this one we got 10 greater souls. That's pretty good. Level 2 helmets. I can smelt that to get an extra one. 2 Proofs of Agony. Not too shabby. Let's see. We'll get this one right here. I can do this one time. No, I can't. I'm gonna die. No, I did the math wrong. Oh well. See, I thought that I did the math right there, and I didn't. So now I die. But that's why I'm happy that we got like at least another like 60 more of these that we can just start hammering away at. We're gonna get the method down point. Just take some time, a little bit of cooking. It just sucks because the negative parts on my Anguish is take more damage from dots, so it's different numbers than what it used to be. So I'm like, I have to get used to that when I have Anguish on. I feel like they're gonna try and hit me. Yep. Come on. Teamwork. There we go. Another one down. Yeah, let me know, Kev Dog, if you do want to join in. We could probably do this at 3. Probably won't get. You'll have less chances on getting more proofs and stuff if you do it as 3. Just because I think it's gonna split the rewards a little down the line. All right, not again. There we go. I'm gonna do that. Oh no, not the ultimate move. Alright, good. Just did a quick 1-2 jab right there. You got it, you got it. There you go. You finish it off, Abu. Not bad. 9 souls, 1 agony there. That's the downside of Mammoth. I mean, it gives you Divine Bastion, but it also heals you, apparently. So I still have to work on that event. I've been putting it off because I was focused so much on the Titans and Giants event, just because it's one of my favorite events. Just because star drops and moon drops are useful for so many different purposes. I'm just gonna do this for now. Yeah, definitely it can be. Alright, one more turn. Oh, I missed. Ooh, watch out. Be careful. Alright, we got it. Yeah, right now there's been a lot of events going on, so it's kind of hard to keep track. There we go, 23 Greater Souls. That's going to help us out. 4 Agony, 4 Ancient Stone. We'll take that as a win there. This one, 24, even better. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. And 3 proofs. Okay, slowly gaining more over time. I'm gonna chug a couple of mana potions real quick. I'm just going from this giant stacks over here on each side, trying to just thin those down over time. Hope you're getting some good materials as well, Abu. As you're farming this. What's up, Abu?
Yeah, I figured it was easier to just join.
Yeah. Do you not have an Ashen Phoenix, or do you already have an Ashen Phoenix? You're just using the Mammon instead?
I've just been trying out the Mammoth for DB too, yeah.
Okay.
I really don't think it's useful here though, so I should probably swap.
I mean, whatever pet you think is
Also,
suits you best. I mean, this is more like I'm more faster style with this one, so that's why we go with these filled chests and stuff. All right, this should finish this off if we get a good
yeah,
hit.
totally. No, this Mammoth's starting to annoy me with healing me out of red line anyway, so hold on, let me just swap.
Let's see, we just got a new follower. Who was that? Oh, okay, so... Alright, so nice. Thanks for the follow. Excellento... Sorry, not sorry for butchering your name. You know who you are.
I'm good to go.
You good to go?
Oh, wait,
Alright.
hold on. Let me cottage something real quick.
What'll be good is that probably
now,
you'll be able to get close to level 3 out after all these raids.
Yeah,
Or at least over halfway. Electro.
I'm gonna try
Okay.
out the little penguin pet from the event. It's like the Phoenix, but
Oh,
it's
that
like
one
a
has the
PC
Phoenix?
ray. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I definitely have lots of ascension levels to help with this. Electo.
You're insane.
So it's like that's why it's a comparison to be like that. I was 20. It's like I can see that being realistic for 20 ascension levels right now. You could probably get a little bit more if you were to take and use attack 1 and use berserk mushrooms and manage his health and stuff. But it's a pretty good example to see. Is like, okay, he doesn't
also not
have the
using my
exact same.
celestial weapon right now.
Yeah, like I'm using a celestial weapon. He's not, so that would make more sense as well. Why it wouldn't be crazy like, but still, what do you get? 2 million right there, which is still really good. I probably got to just realm strikes right there. Oh wow, I didn't crit there. That's kind of sad. Makes you want to go get the Thor monument to be like, give me my 10% crit rate, please. I need it. But I should be fine.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. No, I have 89%. That's right. I'm fine if I use realm strikes. I'll guarantee the crit. But I have just like like a 6% chance to not crit. And it's like, well, today's your lucky day, sir. You rolled that 6% to not crits.
Do we even? I don't even think I need an AOE weapon to take out the.
What for the trash?
Summons.
You can use like sweep if you want, but if you don't have an element on your weapon, then the gazer's going to survive, and you can always just hit that with a regular attack. It's mainly worrying about the bird and the slime, I think, and the dragons, because they can like blind you and stun you and stuff. So I mean, you kind of use whatever spell or ability or weapon you want in order to clear it. You don't have to take and use a two-handed weapon ability to do it. Even though it would probably be easy for other classes than just changing their whole gear and stuff around it. But
yeah, I think I'll try this. I'm good to go. Whatever.
Alright. Let's continue on the Arisen Rift Judgment slaying. It's really competed, and this is my second highest killed raid right here is this one. So I've been down this road many times. Arisen Road Judgment is great for materials. If you need materials, I think Arisen Road Judgment is one of the best for the materials that it does drop to get it. If you are willing to put up with the summons. Let me see if I can just do a, be careful with the poison. I think this Rin Daggers might do enough if you want to just go with for the kill on the main one. Just go for it. Alright, well let me just
Mine should.
Let me just punch it real quick, or hit it with the bow.
Punch it.
Let me just punch it real quick. So I don't even have to use an ability. I can just do a basic auto attack right there to take you out. All right, 14 souls for that one. I'll take that. All right, Elector, you're working towards your Coliseum wins. Yeah, definitely a good way to get orange is by completing the achievements. The biggest one is getting the 50 floors achievement and getting to 400 floors in Endless. Those are like the two guaranteed 100 million orange that you get right there. So if you haven't done those yet, then that's a great, easy orange to get for those. The tower one's probably a lot easier for other people than trying to get the 400 floors in Endless. But everyone can get there. It just takes time and patience and learning to get there. Like, I don't know a lot of people who just casually just get the, like, really deep floors in Endless on their first try. It's more like a learning experience. It's like a special map or zone kind of separate part of your memory banks being used. Alright. Oh, I missed it. No, at least he hit me instead of you. So that would be better. I purposely make sure I always clear my debuffs. I'm like, nope, I don't want any temporary. No defense downs. I can't have him doing more damage than he already can do. Because this dude, he does hit hard. This Digimon Fusion Rift Judge thing.
They look so funny.
Let's just combine it all together. And let's see what it is. But that's the good thing, because it drops so many different things. That's why it's so good, because it has like literally 15-20 different things it drops. So it just helps out with the amount of drop rates you can potentially get. Let me just try the old school Realm Strikes option. Just start.
It's different. It's different to the separate bosses, right?
Yeah. So like for example, they have like a mage version of Rift Rogue gear that people can have.
Right.
Or there's like a warrior version of Rift Rogue. It's not the exact same stats, but there you go. That's actually pretty quick. Just sitting here, just spamming Realm Strikes. I should just go over the Corvus right now. The Realm Strikes is the answer, because I'll do a lot more damage every one that I get.
That's true, actually.
Let's see. Let me make sure I put a Ymir Vithar charm here, because that's gonna be annoying if I don't have it there.
I still have to get Corvus or Realm Strikes too, actually. I'm just sitting on like 600k shards, just hoarding them for no reason.
I mean, whatever you think's gonna help you out in the moment right now, it should be whatever you invest in, I would say. So like, okay, my goal is to get better at this thing. If this version of Realm Shifter can help me with this, or this version of this spell from this other class. Because I think it's so important to get the Gilgamesh Ursa spells, because they're really good. Having Guarding Strikes 4, and having the other one that's escaping my brain right now, Horizontal Slash 3. There we go.
Horizontal Slash.
Yeah, it's so good.
And then even Deity Ursa for her elemental strike skills.
Yep, I'm not gonna risk it here, because I could possibly die there due to the dot if I use another turn. We're gonna go here. The Grand Summit is here. Boo. I'm just gonna start punching with Realm Strikes, hoping for the extra turns. I already missed. Great. There we go. Give me another turn. I just need like 2 or 3 more hits and just not to get hit. Just don't hit me.
Oh, that's right.
I need 1 more turn. Be careful. Alright, there we go.
Nice.
A little more riskier here for this one, but still fun. It's like a different style of Realm Shifter, so that's why I think I might try and get double Rift Rogue pieces maybe, and not go with the crown. go something like this. Because I just want more accuracy. And to see how much crit I need for it. Alright, that works. If I fill it up with just common stuff. Ooh, 8 souls. But I'll do that later. I think it's just better just to go with the other crit for now. To the next Rift Judgments. Alright, I believe in you, Abu. Take out the minions. Be the decoy.
Oh no.
They're like, oh hey, I got more people.
I was too busy spamming the button and they.
That's alright. Oh no, I missed my crit. I missed my hit. My crit gene's gone. No. I'm gonna just start taking out stuff here just to help make it easier. Do I have horizontal slash? I hope I do.
Target the slime.
Can you not target? Oh, it probably because it's newly summoned. So
It's not showing.
if you can't target the slime, then just target the gazer if you, whatever you can.
No, it's still hidden. I need to turn DPI up on my phone.
Alright, so let me see. I'm gonna
Does nothing.
do that one. So there you go. You should be able to see to get the slime now from the top. Should be on the top right.
Oh yeah.
And this should finish it. Alright, there we go. Alright. On to the next one. One of those important ones is a mage helmet here. There is in Rift Cow, I think it's called. It's basically like the Rift Rogue helmet for mages, but it has an extra slot and it has like heavier on the resistance over the defense.
Oh yeah. Nice.
But it's like you have to be a mage in order to take and wear it, or you know, one of the classes that's related to mage, like Beowulf and Deity.
Oh shit.
You got
Fun.
this. I'm ready for him to start the summoning. Might be able to get him here.
Risk it for the biscuit.
There you go, you finished it. Nice. Let's see, what do we get here? 6 souls, 7 adamantine, 1 proof of agony. Okay, okay. What are you at right now for proof of agony right now? You can just go to currencies. 78. Okay, that's pretty good for just getting the 2. You're gonna need to take it like
Rift Shield. Sorry.
Rift Shield? No, it's not good. It's not good.
No, it's not good.
It's
So it's
not
not
good.
like the spike one.
No, it's not.
No,
It'd be cool if they didn't made another version of it. Like mages have been asking for ages for a mage version of Spike Shield, and the only time they get to make it work is whenever Anniversary comes around to get Danny's laptop, which is the version of it that can be worn by all the classes.
Yeah, that was the one that I was not lucky enough to get.
All right, here we
I didn't
go.
get shit
First,
from the last one.
seconds. The best thing I got was a famed Tethra. And a famed.
I think I got a legendary one of those actually. So
that was my first high quality one that I've had. So I didn't have better luck the last couple of years. I got good stuff the other years, or better stuff that I didn't have before. But that one was pretty quick.
There's an Rift helmet. helmet.
Arisen Rift helmet is what I use for my Dorado Endless, because it reduces the berserk damage you take or dot damage by 75%. So it helped counteract the malice that I have. So I might be able to put it on the chest. Actually, let me see. It's not very swashbuckler like. We can see right here it says 75 self damage reduction plus minus 75% and accuracy 3%. So that means I just gotta put the crit one on for this, and then it should be fine from here. If not, oh well. It's mainly useful for other classes that are trying to do endless with berserk management, because it'll help you take less damage. So what I did is that I timed to where my losing and gaining were at the same. So you have to have exactly a certain amount of health to make that work from doing the percentages of the stuff. So it's like, you know, not like super complicated math, but you know, you have to do, you know, a little bit of above average math in my opinion to get it done. Like it's like, okay, this number divided by this number multiplied by this, you know, this is how much health. So like for me, it's like I needed to have 35,000 like 570 something health roughly to get back the health that I was losing and gaining at the same time. It's going to be different each class because each class has a different health pool and stuff. But that only really accounts for like a quarter of the classes, or close to a third probably, that actually do rely on redline. But there we go, 20 souls, 4 Proofs of Agony. That is looking nice. Like I can maybe see we get like over like 200 Proofs of Torment for you today, which would be pretty close to getting you to level 3.
That would be huge.
If you're getting roughly between like 2 to 5 for each one, if that's like the average. That's what I've been noticing. It's like rough around that area. To see now how the Berserk and the Curse is only doing 1,000 to me right now. It used to do like 5,000, so that's because of this. Oh, looks like somebody. I'm just gonna keep on going until I die.
Yeah, go for it, man.
And I just just took him out.
Oops.
He's gone now. And that one. Yeah, that one's pretty helpful. So that's all because of the helmet. So you can see how valuable this could be in certain unique types of content, not for everyday kind of thing. So it's good that if you get a good quality one, hold on to it. That's like the rule of thumb for a lot of things. Oh, you get an ornate, just throw it in your storage. And then you open your storage and like a whole bunch of stuff just falls out. It's like, oh yeah, I've been doing this for years, just taking the best thing and just tossing it in my storage. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's great with having the extra accuracy from the helmet. So, good. I think this actually is going to help out with the run a little bit. Because that's why I stress like accuracy and dexterity are very important for any class. But Realm Shifters have a good amount of gear that can help them get access to said stuff. Oh, you're going classic with the bird.
Yeah, I tried the penguin, but because it gives DC as well, but it also heals.
Yeah.
So,
oh, it heals as well?
Yeah. Which I guess is good in certain situations, but not for me.
Be careful with your health.
Yeah.
The poison. Alright, I'm pretty close. I'm actually about to die, so I'm just gonna just maybe chug a panacea, just chill a little bit right here, and then now I'll finish him off. Almost. I'll let you finish it off. Do you have like realm strikes or?
I should have. Nah.
You put it. I'll put it on for next time. Just put. If you don't need to have realm strikes too.
It on. I'm just super lazy.
Oh, you could have used it, you just didn't use the spell because you didn't want to remove up your alignment.
Should have just auto attacked them.
You probably could have finished it with an auto attack. Ooh, that one's 14 there. Alright, we're making our way. We're cutting through the water. We're cleaning up all the raids that are stepping in the water, making it all dirty and stuff.
I got an Anguish piece of something.
Oh, you got a piece of Anguish gear? Nice. Oh, there's someone and just go straight for the attack as soon as possible. Nice, nice. Alright. Doing great.
Uh-oh.
What is it? Oh, you hit the...
I'm just low HP. Need a heal.
I just need one more hit. I just need one more. Yeah, I need one more crit. There we go. Whew. Definitely get down to low HP. That's pretty easy to do here. So you get down low HP, okay, you got it. No problem, boss. You get down to low HP. That's the Realm Shifter lifestyle. Let's see where I'm at right now. Currently at 190 Proofs of Agony. Right now, so I think I got a little bit more than you starting out, maybe, but that's good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had 6 when we started out, and I have 95 now.
Alright.
So I've gotten 89 so far.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, stop trying to stun us. We see through your traps.
I've got my charm on anyway.
Yep, I got my charm on too. The Ymir charm.
So good.
Oh no, I only got one more hit in me. I have to hit this. I have to hit this.
No.
I have to hit it. Alright, we did it. Think I'm gonna take you down with me as I run over the cliff, carrying the raid with me. Ooh, 22 greater souls. Ooh, got a little cursed ordinite there too. What's cool is that you share the same materials. On the bottom, we have the same materials. It's just different numbers, so you can get more or less than what I'm getting. So I'm like, yeah, cursed ordinite or some other rare material because you're gonna get the same thing.
Oh, nice. I did not realize that.
Actually, I'm going to do this to try and jack up my power here. Alright, yeah, that's definitely helping. And this should take it out right here and leave you with a little bit of HP. Yep, 158 HP. just enough. Maximum red line right there. Alright, 14 for that one. 2 agony. Oh, nope, we gotta clear this one. That's in the middle of the water. This one, we messed up on something for this one. No, that's when you had the incident happen right there. For this one. I was like, wait a minute. Why do we only do 12,000 damage? I'm like, I remember. It's all coming back. Oh, okay, just give me a couple extra turns. Thank you. I'm all set up now. Okay, definitely using the attack tonic is helping out a lot with the damage scaling here. where I can hit it in one more hit right here. Yep. Spend that one extra turn for that tectonic made all the difference, making that so much faster. Okay, 10 greater souls here. 3 agony. 2 agony with 10 again. What about this one?
Oopsies.
What happened? Oh, just straight up hit it with the rum strikes.
Just missed.
Sometimes you just gotta straight up attack. I mean, you weren't wrong. You only have a limited amount of time before they get their summons out, so better start attacking now. I didn't use my attack tonic because I wanted to get ahead of the game. I've only got 4 or 5 turns before I run out of my health.
Can I hit the slime? No, I can't.
Just buff up. Just use like a...
Yeah.
My mimic grazed the slime. He's like, yeah, I'll set it on fire for you. I'm like, okay. Appreciate you helping out. Oh my goodness, 4 points. You got 4.6 million from you?
Wait, I did 4.6?
I don't know. Let me look at the logs before I attack, because I can fail. You see, look, Abu used.
Oh, wow.
You did. Look at that damage right there. See, you got it. You got it.
I'm gaming.
He's gaming. All right, please. I need to hit this attack. Whew.
Nice. Oh wait, no.
No, it finishes the raid. It's just I lost while I finished it. So I made the joke around where it's like I'm running and I'm like tackling it, and as I'm like falling off of a cliff with it, so I'm like taking it down with me. I'm like, you're coming down with me, whether they want it or not. All right, let's see where to get this one. I mean, I'm hoping to get like a couple of thousand greater souls from this overall is the dream, to where I can just do some Coliseum farming another time. Just because I like this way better, because you're like helping out other people, because you're getting them guild XP. You're getting guild XP or guild currency / XP kind of thing. It's the same thing. Ooh, there you go, 2.3 million right there. I think we're going to take it out before it can get us. Oh, is that 5.3 from you?
I think it was.
Yeah, that's you right there. Look at that. And like, you're not even using attack tonic, right? You're just using, yeah, see, look, temporary attack, attack 2, and gunner 80% with the Ifit channel.
Yeah. Oh, that was with the attack. Where is that coming from, actually?
It's probably coming from if you recently cast Worm Song before you attacked, or if you are if you have like a guitar or something on your offhand that gives temporary attack.
Yeah, I have a guitar.
Yeah, so the guitar is helping you out by giving you more damage right now. But in the future, if you would just transition to going to with like just using more 2 one-handed weapons instead of using the guitar, then you can you'll do more damage, but you'll also be more squishier. So that's you know that's the drawback.
What is it that one of those finesse weapons shows up in the monument shop, so I can try to get on the name?
The finesse katana is the best one to get for realm shifters.
The katana, that's it.
All right, you're gonna finish it off here.
Like
there you go.
Close.
You did it. 3.2. Let's see, that one was 8 titanium, True Cruise of Agony. But yeah, I just like doing this better, farming these event raids, because now we can get Anguish gear from them, which would be cool. or people can spend their own currencies to get the gear anguishified, which is what I'm probably going to do for some of the really good stuff that I have, or I've already done. But for other people, I recommend, you know, if you don't have good gear, you know, now's the time to go fight it, try and get Anguish gear. It'll be a lot cheaper to take and level it up once you get it to a certain Anguish. Alright. Auto attack it. 2044 health. There you go.
Oh,
I didn't even need a crit in order to finish that one off, as the health is so low. Wow, that one only gave me 1 greater soul. That's kind of sad, considering I need a lot more than just 1 per raid. It was like 2 years ago or something where they changed the drop rate ratio of materials that raids could drop before, because it used to be like a fixed lower number, and I was like, okay, now I can have like up to 25 to 30 of one material to drop, and it's like, okay, cool, thank you, game, I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know that.
Because like sometimes you'll see, oh, you get like it's different from like kingdom raids compared to open world event raids, so it's different drop for that. Because it is kind of like a fixed ratio for kingdom raids over the over like world raids like this. Because basically you have a chance to get the pieces of gear, and plus then it's a roll between 1 to 10. So if you get 10, then that's the most you can potentially get for that roll right there. 1 is the lowest. So it's like, sucks to see the 1. And you'll see it's like, I would probably show you a picture here, because I was killing some Risen Morgans today. So let me go to
I just got
my...
a double ornate drop. One of them is Anguish 2.
Ooh, very nice.
Distorted Rift chestplate
21.
and another ornate Arisen Rift crown count. Alright.
But see, these are, I did some Morgan Kingdom raids, and so it kind of is a range between 25, 28, 28, 24, 25, 23, and 24. So like low 20s to high 20s, or potentially early 30s.
Is that just you soloing her?
This is me soloing, yes. So you would get, I get like a little bit less if I were to do 50%. I'd preferably like to do it with other people, but I was kind of like in a hurry because I was just like a couple hundred away from my ascension level. So I did my daily allotted amount, which is like 7 or 8 Arisen Morgans. And then I just started killing raids at my origin town. That's how I have this giant crater right here. Because there's a whole bunch of raids here. And I'm like, well, you know, I have stuff right in front of me, and I might as well just start eating them up real quick. They're just sitting here looking at me funny. like alright. You want to go down? We'll throw down. Oh, I missed. Alright, come on, you got this. And this should finish it off right here. Yep, and 124 HP left. Just enough.
I'm gonna have to take a little bathroom break.
Ooh, 25. You need to take a break? That's all good. You need to take a break. Go right now if you need
after
to.
this one. Just for like a couple minutes, just go to the bathroom.
Alright. Not that one. Not that one. Finding all the ones that I died to earlier. Those are for later. Alright, here we go. I got the bus. Might be able to get this. I need your help. Get some good rolls here. And then this one has to hit here. Because it was about to use its ultimate attack. I'm like, no, 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 I need the extra turns to kick in.
Alright, I'll be back in just a sec.
Alright. Alright, luckily it is currently 7 o'clock, so it's trying to check your Monument Guild, folks. Fortunately, there's nothing here I want to buy. Already got a good Arisen Art gadget already, so I'll just have to wait until tomorrow. I'm just gonna start. I'm just deleting this stuff by count right now. Oh my goodness, that's some good rolls there. That's practically like a 90, like 94, 95 materials right there, plus other stuff. So you can kind of see why this rate is so good. Because that's 49, and that's like 70, that's like 93. Hey there, Mimic.
Oh, what's up, buddy?
I'm just farming a whole bunch of destroyed rift raids for greater souls and other cool stuff that I need. Because I'm greater soul locked. I need like 9,000, so I'm just deleting a lot of the stuff that I have holding on right now. So I'm hoping I get something good from this stash of stuffs.
I am back.
Alright, welcome back. Abu. Alright, I'm gonna save those. So let's use this mantle. I got rid of some stuff within 1-2, but where is it? I didn't get to see it. I could always rewind it, but it's better just look at the ascension screen. It's like, okay, cool. I got like 1,100 so far from that, so that's something. I think, or at least over 1,000. So now I just need, you know, like 13.9, eat something, so still a lot more. Or at least I'm building up some more titanium, so I'll have at least 4,000 left over. Help make the essential hurt not so mad. But alright, back to the farming. And those are all just like the standard quality stuff I dismantled, not like all the superior, broken, and level 2 and 3 stuff. So I have more than that on the way. So it's probably going to be like 12 or 1,300 that I got in total, but we'll just have to see. But what are you up to, Mimic?
I'm supposed to be doing these raids with this dude.
What kind of raids?
I got some Hyperion I was doing.
Oh, you had somebody that you're gonna trade with?
Yeah, I'm supposed to.
Alright, there you go, Abu. There you go, 3 million.
Went MIA on me.
We should finish it with your attack and mine. You should finish it off. Well, actually, I can just finish it. And one more. But yeah, these are level 2 that Ham summoned. And unfortunately, Ham doesn't get any Proofs of Agony if he hasn't damaged it, I think, beyond like a certain amount. Because he was like getting in, like, you know, the notification that it was slayed, but he doesn't get any Proofs of Agony. So that's something new that I learned. I didn't know that you didn't get it.
Oh, what was that, buddy?
The Proofs of Agony, you only get it if you actually damage the raid. If you summon it and someone else kills it, then you don't get the proofs. of agony. There you go, Avo. You're doing good. Getting all the other ones taken out.
Alright, let's see if they're gonna do this thing now.
Or hit it with the
I have
realm
old
strikes.
age waiting.
Hit it
They
with
forget I'm
the.
old. I don't have time to wait 20 minutes to do a raid. I'm on borrowed time.
Trying to hit it with the realm strikes. Or not. Alright, I got it.
My dementia's kicking in.
Your dementia's kicking in. Ooh, 3 Priests of Agony and 7 Ancient
Oh my
Stone.
god, this dude. Swear to God. He keeps saying stuff like gotcha and I'm here and I keep sending invites for the raid and just like You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them accept a raid invite they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, you know, yeah, that's a pretty common
That
saying.
old saying.
It's a pretty common saying right there.
Yeah.
I've heard
Orno wisdom.
that for years, man. Don't you hit me with the Rana Stomp.
I figured out my issue with getting love tapped by raids after the changes they made.
And bam.
Just got a realm shift 2 first turn, and they can't do nothing. And then I do the other 3 turns I set up, and then I do a free Rin daggers right off the bat.
Oh,
One
okay,
shot.
okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, because you know, 4 turns you get an extra turn. So I spend the other 3 turns setting up my stuff, and then pop Rin daggers, and then my next turn kicks in, so I get to hit it right away.
Let me try that out real quick. We can actually both try that out, I suppose. You have Realm Shift 2,
This guy.
Abu?
No,
Or
I was
just-
just saying before, I still need to unlock.
Or do you have Realm Shift in general? I mean, it's the same
I
thing.
do have the first, yeah, I do have it on.
Alright,
It's just
so
5 turns instead of 4.
I'm going to try it out.
Yeah, I should actually
What
be
is
using
this?
it as well.
You know, we need to be turn aficionados. If
Ooh.
the efficient, very efficient. All the efficiency with the turn, so I'm just gonna do it first turn.
Yeah, first
I
turn.
wanna
and then-
have a talk with you about some Bayo stuff when you're not on stream, because I don't want to blast
No,
that
I didn't mean to
information yet and
defend.
have them mess it up.
No. Well, you're gonna get the heads up.
Yeah, because it's interesting the stuff I've learned in last night's lecture. Ooh, why is there a phoenix here? Anyway, if they're right, then I think Anguish is going to be nice, and I'm going to switch classes. I'm going to see how high I can get the Anguish to go. Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna,
I'm going to use the Anguish
barely
shackles. I'll just
survive
raise my
that.
Anguish and raise my Anguish to match whatever I'm allowed to have for the Anguish level, and just use that class for higher Anguish only. Languish, Jesus.
There you go, Abu. Nice. Got you doing more damage by just starting at low health. It's just that simple sometimes for our class.
It is.
Just start low health. That's how you get the big power spike. That one
Is
soul,
he too far away from me?
1 agony.
That's very sad.
It is very sad. Yep. Like here, let's give you the lowest rolls on the 2 things that you're looking for the most, which is the currency that I get for taking it out. And then the material that I'm looking for.
Can't see his way vessel even. Oh, I might be too far away now. Yeah, I think he's too far away.
Alright, this should be close. Oh,
It's
you probably
unfortunate.
got a Realm Strikes right there.
It's very
If
unfortunate.
it was like, if it's under 1 million, I'd say definitely go for Realm Strikes. Because then you have a chance to immediately get another turn after you use the Realm Strikes.
Sure.
Oh, there you go. There's some avidity right
Unfortunate.
there. I see you there over there, Abu, with your extra turns. You know, all fancy.
Why don't I see him?
Oh, you're definitely not going to get your summons out
I
in
cannot
time.
see. I'm legally blind.
There you go. I got it.
I mean, he's in my party, so it should show him if he's in range, but I guess he's not in range.
Maybe he's at a different way. Is there multiple way vessels over there at that location?
Yeah, we got a couple of them over here.
Ooh, there we go. 18 greater souls with 3
I see,
agony. A lot better. Let's see. Can I get this one? No, not yet. Alright, take care, Electro. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's nice. I just need. Oh no, I missed. All right, we need to take out the monsters. Yeah, work on taking out the whatever you can see, wherever you can hit.
Yes.
That's good. That's good. I can take out the gazer. I can see it. There you go. Yep, because we got the force it to start summoning more, so we can just continue to beat it up again. And this time, now try with the realm strikes.
Oh, of course it misses.
That's alright, because I missed too.
Oh
Don't
my
feel bad.
God.
Try again. Alright, try
Oh
again. Alright, there we go. I got it.
Oh, man. That skill is so fucking annoying sometimes.
Ornate
We got there in the
Soul of Charon. No, thank you. I would like to return this, please, and give another ornate.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
there
don't
we
think
go.
you're allowed to do that.
I'm still want to try. It's like, hey, I need to speak to your manager, please. This ornate here is not what I asked for. And my randomizer RNG combo meal that I got here today.
I kind of anguished a bunch of stuff,
You did.
but it's just stuff I didn't want to spend ridiculous amounts of materials on to Demon Forge.
Fair enough.
So now I actually got some Oregon gear.
Oh, you got some Morgan here. You going to the fancy stuff.
I had some of that Master Forge, I just couldn't bring myself to do the thing.
Oh, I'm going for it.
It's tough.
Alright, go for the realm strikes. Go for the realm strikes. Yeah! I knew you're going to do enough because it says like you have to do the channel up. Oh, wow, nice 5 Fruits of Agony there. That's what I like when you get a higher roll. Or then just a low roll. We're actually doing pretty good to take out a lot of these dudes. The numbers are
Yeah, we're making
reducing.
good time.
I'm just trying not to take out the ones that are already pre-damaged already to half. Want you to try and solo those or to get someone else to damage those. Because I've already did like 11 to one of them. Like, yeah, it's already enough. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy over here.
Yeah. Just holding all the turns.
Having all the turns. I wonder what that guy's having.
It's my boots full of bristles.
The old bristly boots.
Bristly booties.
A painful tickle.
Right, please. Ooh, they got
All
you.
about the family tickle.
I'll avenge you. Auto attack of justice.
It's unfortunate I don't get that extra proof for when they die.
Nope, ornate
Oh,
rift chest plate. So that's a different version of the rift rogue gear. There we go. There's the extra turns that I was asking for.
Oh, give them back.
No, I need them. It's my whole combo with my combo breaker ability. I need the more turns. It's part of my identity. Oh wow, 4.2. That one jumped up.
I'm doing stuff and things that I didn't think I could do.
The old stuff and things. Here we go.
Alright. Just stalking the ham a little bit.
Messages aren't gonna send. Thanks. I gotta go fix this, sir. Shall return.
Alright, take care. There we go. Nice try. Not too tanky. For now. And there. 95 health left. Ooh, 1 greater soul, but five agony proofs, so I'll take that. Let's see. Our next contendant is another Arisen Rift Judge. What a surprise! I know, I did it a different way. I need to fix it. What's up, Bexy?
Try this now.
I'm gonna die, and I don't think I'm gonna do 5 million before. Alright, go for the Realm Strikes.
I was gonna die.
Oh, well then, glad that you didn't die. Ornate Distorted Rift Chest Guard. Anguish 2. With a whopping 2 proofs of Agony as well.
Oh, I got the old one, proof one, so you love to see it.
Oh, you know it. The best in the world. Let's see, what about this one over here? The ones that are trying to hide in plain sight. That one's pretty damaged. That's a completely different one. Here we go. There we go. Now the orders is back in the play. Got the realm shift first turn. Yes, continue to summon. No, don't have enough health. No. It's all the bleed's fault. Go, realm strikes, finish it. There we go.
Oh shit, I gotta reset my game, it's fucking bugging out.
Make sure you zoom in. Don't be zoomed out too much. That'll definitely lead to your game being bugged when you're over here. I always have my game on medium graphics for that reason, because if you have it on high and you're zoomed out, then it'll be like, I don't know what's going on. Like, too much stuff. It's like, oh, I know. I know.
Alright, I'm back, and that's a good, yeah, I think I'm on medium.
Just doing some gauntlet stuff. Fortunately, not a mimic did not get put into the gauntlet.
Oh, that's alright.
But I just shuffled somebody and it's still not you. Alright, there we go. Let me just do my floors. It gives you like a greater chance of getting Bruce Max Hansen. I think Ascension Shackles aren't really good to use in the beginning. I think it's better to use them in the later on when you have access to more Ascension levels or it's a higher percentage added on top of it. So in the beginning, I don't think it's really worth it. But it's can maybe see in a couple months a lot of people using them. Just in the beginning, a lot of people I recommend just build up your levels. You don't need to have the shackles in order to help build up your levels faster. It's going to help, but it's going to be really hard to do dungeons and towers with the shackles on versus doing like raids or open world farming with the shackles on, which is going to be a lot easier. So that'll be my advice. If you want to use shackles, focus on doing open world stuff and which is like towers and monster farming, to be fair. The dungeon stuff's going to be a lot harder to do, I think, with the shackles on. You can make it work, you're just going to have to go with like a safer, tankier build. Do you see the invite, Abu?
Oh, yep, sorry.
You're
I was
good.
not paying attention to my phone.
Oh, look at these turns. Look at those turns.
Oh my god.
I did like 40% of his health practically right there.
It's insane.
There you go. Good combo
Nice.
right there. And just over the amount needed. Well done.
That sucks.
What?
I guess he's gonna have to go change the way vessel tomorrow. He put it on the other side of the street from where all the other ones are. Now we got 5 accounts in the same place and the dungeon spot.
Mm.
So I was like, we can just run dungeons forever and not have to worry about cooldowns other than 5 minutes. That is real magic. But they don't play that much either. They want to. So I'm like, look, I'll tell you every way we can do it. And that's why I was like, put all your stuff in the same place. That way you don't have to worry about opening your way vessels. If you don't go anywhere, just move your origin town and you can go there whenever
I got to
you
hit
want.
this. Yes, raid complete. Yep, that's the smart way. Is just you put their all the way vessels where you need to go, so you don't have to worry about having to open it if you want to be that way. That is a smart tip right there for people that may not be able to take and travel as much, but they like playing the game and they know a good spot where there's a lot of dungeons at. Just drop your wave vessel right there. And you,
or if
your
you're
friends.
just a solo player, that's the way to make your wave vessel worth it for you. You just go put it in a spot where you want to do a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Then you got access to whenever you want. You only got to wait 5 minutes. Dungeon cooldowns willing.
Oh no. He got you. I will avenge you by taking him out. Taking him out before he takes me out. Ah.
Nice.
Ninja style. Just start throwing stuff at him. Shurikens, chairs, bottles, whatever it is.
Microwaves.
Microwaves, yep. Whatever. As long as I can pick it up and I can throw it at you, I'm going to pick it up and throw it at you.
Oh shit, wait, I didn't heal. Okay, I'll just heal first time. I'm fine. Oh no, nice.
You can add it, and then click and
Thank
get,
you.
ooh, 7 Proofs of Agony. There we go. That's a high roll for 2, I think. Alright, you ready?
That's a pretty good. I was getting some of those
Yes,
on
sir.
1. Well, I guess he can't do those raids, so I'm gonna have to break out the alt.
Ring out the alt.
Yep. R.I.P. I accidentally dropped 10 level 1s today too before I forgot that the guy I was doing them with doesn't have the new Anguish yet.
Wow, that was a combo right there. I got 3 turns in a row. This realm ship's pretty nice with Corvus. Mimic.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Say what?
buy him actually and try it out.
I said realm ship's
My bad,
pretty
buddy,
good
I'm
with
not
Corvus.
Yeah.
Works so good. Ooh, there we
With
go.
Robo too,
In
especially if
time.
you're starting raids at 1 hit point. Yeah, so put me in range there. But it's not level 2. Ooh. Whatever, dude. Guess I'm playing with myself today.
Love that.
Yeah. Can't love yourself, you can't love anyone else.
That's right.
Even if you love yourself aggressively.
Nothing little self-loaded won't fix.
Should be 2 more. Yep, this should do it right
What
there.
was that?
What, the damage?
My damage was just garbage.
I don't think you had mimics on. For that run.
Yeah, I forgot.
You were just like going fast. You're like, just gunner, whatever, go, attack, attack.
Should try
Man,
out.
that sucks.
Oh,
Saw a Bugani and tried to attack it. I was like, wait a second.
me.
That one has a question mark.
There you go. You got the extra
That was
turns.
safe.
You don't have a gunner right now.
Yeah. I just don't even get a chance to put it on.
Should have that one right there. Yep, I had the chain. The chain was just stacking up as the more I crit,
Actually insane.
the more powerful I become. So that's like one of the good things with Corvus. Like, you want damage scaling? Well, we got that for you. Definitely with Corvus.
Hey, try delayed strike. Since it crits and does big damage now, try that with the raid and see if it pushes it back.
I think I'm good for now. I may try it later, but I'm trying to just kill these things as with casting the most amount of realm shift.
I'm saying if you hit realm shift and get avidity, you could pop off a delayed strike, see if it pushes them back, because then you get an extra turn anyway through the turn line on top of the extra turns you get. You get 2 realm shifters doing that, 2 Corvuses, you can go in and just hit delayed strike over and over again until it's dead back and forth and not have to do anything else.
And
pop them
auto attack.
Delayed strike to oblivion.
10 souls, that's pretty good. 5 agony.
I mean, because with avidity, you could do 2, 3 delayed strikes in a turn, even if only one of them pushes them back. You got 2 of them just turn-taking boys. It becomes a dark episode of How I Met Your Mother.
Do you remember which class gives delayed strike 3?
Yeah,
I do not.
It is Corvus?
I think it's Corvus.
That would make sense.
Because I'm pretty sure next Corvus has 1 and 2, so...
I'll tell you 1 second, I'll look at Corvus. Oh, excuse me, yep. Delayed strike 3, it's the only actual attack move besides realm strikes. Nope.
Oh, they got me. They got me. Ah.
Damn.
Wait.
They hit me.
Hexacut can't crit, right?
No, Hexacut. Hexacut cannot crit. That'd be broken if it could. Just like 6 crits. Crit, 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 crit.
Yeah, with
spell
Corvus,
good?
man.
Ooh, got a little Cursed Ordinite right there. I'll take that.
I don't know about the Hexacut thing. I didn't even realize it was a move in the game.
He didn't even know it existed. He's like, today I learned that Hexacut exists in the game, and I don't care about it.
Alright, let's see what they say. About Berserk encounters is a positive. Oh yeah.
What, you're trying to pick a new Anguish right now?
No. Flubikins is going off.
Oh, that guy.
Feed me a bunch of information. Yeah, the only guy that can match me in energy in a chat and exceed it. Which is cool, but I don't care about the exact stat percentages on boosts and things, so after a couple minutes it becomes like when your wife talks for too long and like the Charlie Brown thing starts happening. You're like, wah 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 wah.
Oh, that's why my damage is lowered, because he impaled me. That's not very nice. There you go. Now I'm free! One more hit should do it. And done.
Now I'm telling an old lady about a vaporizer. That's cool. Life goals. Charge up.
Let's see, zoom out. And zoom in over here. Because I know I had a whole bunch over here. I was trying to save the easy ones and trying to work on the ones that are trying to hide in between the other ones. But I had to take out a 3rd horseman or get lucky and try and clip this other one that's hiding behind one. Realm shift.
Alright, can you
Gunner.
be stasis? Yes. Haha. Use realm shift anyway. Yeah, with that doubling my dexterity, I don't have to worry about raids love tapping me because they miss me every time now like it used to be.
Ooh, nice. And then one more for the road.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so after you buff Abu, you want to use another realm shift after you use like your first realm strikes. I think. In
I mean,
order to get to
you
use it
should
again.
technically be doing realm shift each turn, and then if you get avidity, doing something extra until all your stuff starts kicking
Yeah,
in. That way
basically
you have
I'm
two
basically I'm
turns
trying to
every
like
turn.
use it as much as possible after I finish buffing.
But I wonder if avidity would stack on that, or if avidity just gives you the same extra turn, because that would kind of suck.
We'll see. Abu's using avidity
how
1
that
right now,
works
so he
with
has to wait
avidity.
the extra turn for it. While I'm using,
That's
I mean,
why-
he's using realm shift 1 and
That's why
using
we
realm
play
shift
things
2.
and find out. I'm just thinking out loud. Because, you know, new mechanics mean new fun ways to break stuff, and I like doing that.
Yeah, like I just casted on the extra realm shift on the turn that I had.
Because once after the 4th turn, then you should get realm shift plus an extra turn, plus avidity chance after that. So you get guaranteed 2 turns plus a chance to take.
Nope, I
2, 3
can't. I
more.
can't hit with this one. I'm gonna die if I attacked on that
Frozen
one.
time.
The curse.
Let's
the
check
curse
the
coming
delayed
to get
strike
me.
out and see how it does.
But now you're going. Now you're going.
Delayed strike. Show me something pretty.
Ooh, 25
Oh,
greater souls. I
damn.
mean, that's a max roll right there.
Whoa. Delayed strike 3 just hit for a mil.
With how many buffs?
I mean, with my regular realm shift buffs.
Ooh,
I mean, realm
22.
strikes doesn't do much more than that, usually. Actually, I'll find out in a second. We'll compare it. That's a temporary. Do I have the buff on too? Yep. 2 million with a temporary all buff. That's nothing to sniff at. And it pushed him back. My other dude's got 3 turns in a row. The summoner, mind you, now has 3 turns in a row. I mean, that's not right, but that is pretty nifty. Not gonna lie. Let's try it again.
Alright, go, go, go.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, okay. It shows the summoned as people.
Oh,
I'm
wow, that's
dumb.
4 turns in a row right there.
Wow.
That 4 turns right there. Combo. See, you got the hit to finish him off.
So my theory was right about the mega extra turn stuff, huh?
I've been trying to take and line it up, and it's been working pretty good. Oh, another max raider soul with 4 acne. That's
Yes. Since you
No,
said that, I
imagine-
barely get to buff before he's like just like wailing on it and killing it. Before.
Imagine if you did Blade of Finis, what kind of angry stuff you could do. You go in as a swashbuckling dex build, first turn hit realm strikes 2, since you can't kill anyone anyway. Go ahead and start stacking extra turns, you know? And if you get avidity twice, you could be doing extra turns over and over again by your second, third round, and just lock everyone out. That could be dumb. Okay, so
yeah. Right now, I'm gonna get guaranteed 2 turns right here. It'd be amazing. I
Oh,
get
man.
a third one after that with divinity, and I finish it off.
Yeah, actually, that's insane.
I weed the turns in just at the right moment to strike. Yep, definitely. Realm Shift is gonna be a cool implementation that
That's very nice.
you can use it in PvP, you can use it in Rage, you can use it in towers if you want to as well. You know, so many things you can use it for.
now the old version would have been good for the Heretic Corvus,
Mm-hmm.
though. And it was great for Summoner, but it was not very good for Realm Shifter.
But that's what I always found funny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, most moves for a class like Chain Shield and Spike Shield every other class used that more than Gilgamesh until they're like, not anymore. And they're even now they're like, I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah.
You know. So they'll have to make it where ward skills can't
Right,
stack
here we go.
with
Here we go.
hybrid damage,
1,
like can't be used as a hybrid
2.
power, and then that would ruin
Watch
it
out,
for all
watch
the
out,
other
watch out.
classes except for Gilgamesh.
Watch
And fix that
Watch
whole
out, watch out,
problem.
watch out. No, doing it the shits. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Alright, got an extra turn. Oh, he did zeros. Nice. Ooh, another 25 greater souls right there. 1 proof of agony. I'll take the sacrifice. We're just taking less proofs, getting more greater souls.
Yeah, stasis. Sit your
I'm
big
definitely
rock butt
unlocking
down.
Corvus as soon as we're done here.
It's like I definitely want to get Corvus.
Dude,
You
wait
gotta
till you use
understand.
Corvus for dungeon runs, man.
Yeah,
You
Corvus.
use it for dungeon runs with Swan Song, you don't have to do anything. Bring the Mightiest Mimic and just start running it.
I mean, that's
You
what I'm
eat a
doing right
mushroom and
now.
run it.
I mean,
That's
he's
what I do with Anguish 4.
he's seeing what I'm doing. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm like, okay, Mimic, dude, it. Help me give me my buffs.
Yep.
Well, I
Andale,
just
andale.
click a whole bunch of buttons.
I mean, technically, you could eat a mushroom and then start Rin Daggers the next turn, and have him hit you with the Berserk, and then next turn hit him with all of it.
And I died, but that's funny. No, it's funny. How much did I do right there? I did I did 22.2 plus 2.4 plus 2.9 plus 3, so I almost did the whole raid. And he only got like 3 turns, I think, in order to take and go.
I'm not able to do anything right now.
You might have to start starting up some of these raids that we died to, if you can just find them in the area.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I know there's more that are left over that we haven't done yet, but they're getting fewer in between.
Or you can host. Oh well, so I'm doing it backwards for the Hyperion, and every time Avidity hits, I'm using Realm Shift 2 to set an extra.
That's
turn
what I'm
anyway.
doing too. Whenever I had
That's
the
working out
Avidity,
pretty well that way.
whenever I had the Avidity turn, and I knew that I haven't used Realm Shift recently, I used it again. So you just got that Realm Shift. It's like move Realm Shift, another move Realm Shift every other turn. Just
dumb.
you're casting Realm
And
Shift.
then if you want to get crazy, then why don't you just do Realm Shift like 3-4 turns in a row? Because they go in order, so that would
No,
be
I
turn
think
after
I
turn.
don't. Yeah, you may be going too far off right
I'm
now.
testing it right now. I just did 4 in a row. Now I'm taking an extra turn. I'm going to start Rin Daggers. And immediately slap him in the face.
I got six
Take another
six
turn,
turns in a row
Realm
right
Strike,
there.
Realm Shift 2.
I just got 6 turns in a row with the Avidity.
That's fucking
Rin Daggers?
insane.
Oh, my summoner gets the chance to freeze him in time. Yeah, that's stupid. I told you it was going to be a great thing if it worked the way they were saying.
I mean, for
And
me,
it
it's like
takes
I just
turn or
needed to
two.
get it me set up. Like I didn't expect
Yeah.
to get 6 turns in a row because I'm Corvus. I don't want to mess up the crit chain by casting it again. So I'm only going to cast it like 2, maybe 3 times total.
Yeah, you just do it a bunch at the start. You know, like how you stack ward turns. You know, you get all your stuff set up, do that the next 4 or 5 times, and then when that comes around, just tear into them.
All right, I'm going for it.
Yeah.
I'm going for it.
You want feeling frisky, go for Realm Strikes and see how many of those you can chain and watch the thing just
Well, that's
die.
what I'm doing. I'm using Realm Strikes right now.
Oh,
Realm Strikes
Okay.
2 to be exact.
the big one.
Just dodging the ultimate attacks like it's nobody's business real quick. Ooh, was that a 4.7 right there, or a 4.7 I saw? Abu, that was really good.
Maybe.
Oh, no, you go back to freezing. You stay in time where you belong.
Oh.
I need a crit immunity that has 50% positive stat
That would be
On it.
pretty nice to have. I would love one of those as well.
for raids.
If you find one, let me know. You good, Abu, over there?
Yeah, I just accidentally auto-healed. I have to get back into it.
Oh, yeah, you do the quad edge thing.
Yeah.
There you go. Let me just take and
Just eat a
go.
mushroom and let it work its magic.
That's not enough turn. Not enough time. Here.
I'm ready.
That's fair. Oh. Oh, he actually gets a turn.
Ooh, 20 greater souls there. 4 proofs of agony.
Ward of Wardenite. Ooh.
After this one, let me know how many
But
proofs of
I know
agony
you-
that you have, Abu, so we can see how you're
Yes, sir.
close to getting to the next one.
Oh, 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 oh. Ooh.
And there we go.
Yeah. That is. Why didn't I think about that earlier? That's smart.
Just gotta
Since
keep
my
on,
alt
just
is in the
keep on
middle of both
going.
of our way vessels, I can use my alt to host the dungeons, and then we can both join them since we're both within range of him, but not of each other. That's a good idea.
This dude's just like constantly trying to
That's
hide
right
behind
there.
this fourth horseman. Like, sir, you know, I can see you from a mile away with your giant Digimon mech suit that you have.
No, we all noticed the magical mountain that just appeared, sir. You're not fooling anybody. Alright, I guess let's do Corvus and run some dungeons.
Here we go. This is gonna be it right here. There we go. Nice. Nice 60 or 40 something % damage right there. Oh, almost had it, Abu. Almost. So close.
Missed it by that much.
Fucking low roll daggers.
Yeah, that's why I'm using realm
That
strikes,
sucks.
because it's like I can only go up from here with Corvus. You can only go higher. You can actually
but
go down with
I
Red daggers
mean,
with damage.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute, that
actually
doesn't
so-
make sense. You're getting higher crit rates. Like, yeah, each one of them could be a really low roll on it.
Yeah.
So it's like you're not guaranteed to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do. I did 5 million this rune daggers. That means the next one I'm gonna hit for 6 or 7, right? It's like, no, you can still hit for 5 again. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Oh, so I found summons are 30% stronger with positive status effects by 50% longer. Of all things.
Of all things, of course. Oh, 19. Okay, so we're getting some. Ooh, 6 proofs of agony. Alright, so how many proofs of agony do you have right now, Abu?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I have positive status effects and recover ward.
238.
That's nice.
238, so you need maybe a little bit about 100 in order to get to level 3, I think. Because it's like 330 or 340 something for it. So we're definitely getting, like I said, definitely getting you pretty close, if not almost there with these.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that's
huge.
garbage.
Thank you very much.
Let's see, let's get rid of some villagers. This is my village. I don't need a village, you're an alt account. Remove the villagers.
Did that guy owe you raids, or did he just like give you 100 of these?
He just gave me 100, and I was just like, hey, can you give me 100
That's
raids?
crazy.
I mean, I've given
like,
him
just
raids and
random
stuff, like
raids?
I'm talking about him.
Oh, no, yeah.
Ham doesn't like to do raids together with people, so she's just like, yeah, sure, you want raids? Sure, you can have them. If he's already got stuff from more, it's like, you know, he gets them. Now with the whole new system, you can get more. There you go, look at those turns. Look at all those turns.
Take out some of the
He's taking out all the stuff. Or majority of the
can I
stuff.
touch it? I can.
There you go. He got it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Another fishing one.
Oh, I should have just run
Fish
straight.
mine.
My bad.
That's all right. That's all right. It's gone. It's gone. Nobody died on our side. On their side, lots of people did, but that's kind of the plan.
Got a couple shops still.
Rumble.
Right on my
Realmore's
way.
always nice to see Realmore. Alright, so yeah, most of them are going to be over here now.
Yeah, there's a few
You
I
know
can see.
On the right side, mainly on my
Oh,
screen.
we haven't.
Alright, let's see. It's time to test this theory out. So we can do middleman dungeons. Fingers crossed. Something. It sucks that I didn't get Argos on my alt account, dude.
That's unfortunate.
Very much so.
Ouch, you're not supposed to hit me, buddy. That's not how it works here. It's like, I'm the main character. You're not supposed to beat up the main character. That's not how it works here. It's like, well, I don't care about your pre-established rules that you have. I'll make my own new rules. It's like, fine. Be like that.
How dare they? Alright.
What can I do to get
So-
some more damage out of here?
Where's the hell? Oh, I can.
Ornate Flaming
Have I missed
Distorted Rift Leg Wraps. Rift Leg Wraps. Anguish level 1. What's up, Abu?
So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where is... Oh, I got 2 more. What was the view distance of dormant?
Symbol
War,
of
right?
War. Symbol of War.
Got 1 more of those.
Yes.
Alright, so they're gonna give me enough view distance to see that other dungeon that I know is right there. No. Whatever.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright,
Now,
alright.
it's a party. Come on. That's how that works. We just gotta go that way, but whatever.
Alright, come on. Just need 1 more turn. Right there. Nice. I see you over here trying to hide in the corner of Risen Rift Judgment. Number 79.
Well, you can hide the 1,000,000 arms you have.
Yep.
Man, imagine how much fun that realm shift is going to be for the next World Raid event. Or the Arisen Waygate, whatever.
I'll definitely speed it up.
Why'd they change the name? when I last played, it was other realms.
I always
You also
refer.
can't
I always
buy
refer.
the
I refer
item
to
to
both of
reset
them.
it.
You know,
So
yeah,
that's
you
what I'm
can. You
saying,
can
you
buy
can-
it. I don't think you can buy it. There's certain times you're allowed to buy it. I saw it in the shop
Yeah,
recently.
but not during the events. When
Yeah,
you
yeah, that's what I'm
actually need
saying.
it. They're
Certain
like, oh,
times.
use
I'm
one
not
to
saying it's
reset
going to
it,
be
and it
during
won't
that
let you
time.
buy it.
Alright, next one we go. We're getting towards the
Realm
end.
crystal or whatever.
Getting towards the end of these Arisen Rift judgments, seeing what 100's going to do to my current low material problem. Hoping for good stuff.
Oh, that works. That's nice to know.
Oh, I did it! I damaged it. I just kept on going until I couldn't go no longer. Full send. That's the definition of full send right there, if you needed one.
I respect that.
That's the definition. Like, nope, I got the turns, so I'm gonna go until I just die. See, the goal was to do Realm Shift into Realm Shift into another one. Then your gunner or your attack buff. And then that's how I...
Oh, like 2 in a row?
Yeah, like 2 in a row. And then now you can just start attacking. After you have that.
I'm scared.
No, don't hit me. I'm going for it. Nope. And I missed. Wait, I think we have a war right now. Let's see. I see the sword. Our first is Black Legion.
Crap.
TM.
Trademarked. Oh no.
Oh no, I don't know if I can beat this person.
Or transmen.
They're a summoner that has follower action rate as their amity, so
Okay, so we don't have to worry about them really then.
Oh no. I actually just critted them for like 6 times their health. I think I overkilled a little bit. Oh, what is this? They knock each other out or something for Hefty? Or did he perish on?
His game froze up or something. If it's on for the offense, that means he put out the match or something. His
No,
game
that's
froze
a
up or he got
bummer.
booted. Yeah. I had that happen once and I was losing my mind. I was like, I should have beat them, but the store I was at had no signal. And I drove in there while I was doing the fight, so it just did the loading thing for like 20 minutes. I was so pissed.
I see these random ones over here trying to hide further to the right. We have more work to be done with you.
Wait. Check this first. Oh, it's a summoner.
Yours is a summoner?
Yeah. This one's actually got some stuff though. He's probably gonna beat me since I'm doing dungeons with Corvus and the Mimic, but we'll see. Actually, you know what? He's not. I'm gonna make it fun. Let me change that first move.
I'm going for it.
Go
Go with the
3. Yeah, he's gonna have to kill me. He ain't got the power for that.
He doesn't have the
Never
power.
mind, I'll leave it as it is. Yeah, I put Corvus, but I've got Osmo Strike 3 on. So when his summons whittle me down, I'll just slap one of them and heal myself, and then maybe take a couple extra turns and kill everything.
It could never happen.
You know, the quick burn. I could put on Perfect Shot. That would ruin his whole day.
About to get all the
You
turns.
missed.
And we're not. Trying to.
So how do you like the deck scaling? The deck's not scaling anymore, so you can actually hit stuff.
Yo, realm strikes. Realm strikes. And there we go.
I think I had a thing.
Oh, you already were preloaded in for something else?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute, there's one right here hanging. Nope, nope, that's one we tried to defeat, but it defeated us instead. Oh, here we go. This one's an old one that we battled together, and we did 10.6. So this will be quick. Alright, you're going down. What about you over here by the water, sir? You're one of the other older ones. And once again, I'm sorry, Third Horseman. You're gonna have to go. I'm just gonna take you up personally. So now I can finally get to this one that's been hiding underneath it. Can't hide anymore, buddy. I took out the Third Horseman that was you're hiding behind. Here we go. Abu. One, two, three.
Alright. I see you.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Just start spamming the button. Hope that it can keep on going. It's like cookie clickers. Spam, spam, spam. Click the button. Press it more. It has a chance to happen more often. That's what they told me at the store. Alright, I should finish it off here. Yep. And let's see, that one gave me some titanium, so that's nice. So thank you, Horseman. 18, respectable amount. And this one, 15. Alright, you might have to start. Ooh, that's the one right here I was telling you to ornate distorted rift cow. That's the helmet I was talking about. Can you see the ones that we already pre-damaged? Or
no,
the ones...
but I can see one that we haven't damaged.
Alright, well then good. Yeah, if you can see one that I can't see, then start it up. Alright, I think I have enough realm shifts stacked up. Just keep on going. And boom. Digging it out. Hopefully I get at least close to 3,000 rare souls is the goal.
That would be very nice.
Well, you're good at it, man. You can always do horsemen and stuff too.
Yeah.
That's easy money.
I know I'm playing Realm Shifter Corvus Meat Carrier.
Meat carrier.
Hey, that's his name.
No, that's a hell of a name. I love it.
Oh, I see you over here. Look at you over there with your turns.
Yeah, it's my turn for turns.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just
Yeah,
keep
but if
on
you want to be real
blasting.
mean, get you an amenity that's got that reflect damage on it, so you can interrupt when they do get turns and take more turns anyway, and that might activate your extra turns.
It's like, oh, you hit me,
Imagine.
that means that I hit you, so that means I have a chance for avidity to act. Kind of
Yep,
tomfoolery
and then
right there.
then you just lower your foresight so that, like summons and stuff can hit you before you do anything, and you'll just cut them right off and take a turn. Oh, where'd you go, buddy?
Oh yeah, we're pretty much taking up majority of the things.
Oh, here's another one.
Like I said, if you see one where I've already done like 11 or 12 like solo damage to, then you can just finish that one off. But yeah, these are fresh ones.
These are fresh.
We lost him. I made it through 4 this time. That's a record.
Here we go. My turns are about to start.
He's ramping.
I'm scaling. Oh no! Watch out! Watch
Oh
out!
my
Watch
god.
out! He's summoning quick. Get him before he can summon more stuff. We didn't order extra summons.
Oh, it's the Giant Steps event.
Tasty.
Alright, here we go. This should finish it off right here if I land.
No.
Yes.
Hey,
summons.
Kevo, you might want to look at just
Nice.
hatching some stuff right now too, buddy.
I only have the event monster aspects right now. I don't have the other ones. But yeah, definitely during this time, it's a good time to hatch aspects if you have a whole bunch of them. And then use the
Especially if you got
traveler,
that
the
subclass,
traveler
too.
subclass too, yeah, or specialization to get an additional 100%.
I mean,
Hatch
400%,
chance.
that's crazy.
It is kind of crazy.
Well, cray.
A little quicker, just a little bit.
Come on, buddy.
With the
Go in the
slow.
dungeon.
This
Always
is
focus and start playing another
training. This
game.
is your training, Abu, to have to spot out the different raids.
The raid spotter. It's
Yeah,
like train spotting, but less dramatic.
Yeah, I'm tempted to plug my phone into my PC so I can use my mouse, because trying to tap on these with my finger is...
Auto attack of justice. Haha. I win. Oh yeah, definitely for me, it's like having a tablet has been so much helpful with this.
The worst part is
Um,
trying to figure out where their box is on them. Because you got like the pumpkin list, he's got a whole head
Yeah,
box.
the
with no
hitbox
head,
is
so-
sometimes a lot different for other classes.
You got giant raids with tiny fucking boxes to hit on there.
True.
Yeah, like this one has like a smaller hitbox, even though it's a bigger raid. It's like trying to click on something else, and you're like, oh no, I don't want to click on that one. I want to click on this
Mhm.
one.
Or like Naganine.
Yeah, I
Naganine's
found
the
this
size
one. I
of
found this one right here that we
Hyperion
almost finished
for
off.
some reason.
I'm just gonna go.
And we lost him.
Realm shift,
Alright. Switch him
realm
across back.
shift, and then just berserk. You got this.
No!
Oh, basic attack to finish it off for you. Finish it off. They carry on the message to take it out that way just for fun.
Yeah, I tried punching him.
I know you tried. You tried pretty hard.
It wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough indeed.
Oh, here's another one that we got low.
All right.
Oh.
Nice, nice.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, meat carrier, I do actually have 181 ascension levels, which does factor a lot into my damage. And ooh, that looked like that
Helps a
kind of
lot.
hurt there, buddy. You
Oh.
didn't pay attention.
Ah,
You
what?
didn't pay attention.
I'm too busy snacking, man. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You didn't.
Gilgamesh Ursa now has more base dexterity than Realm Shifter Dorado.
That's funny. Yeah, I found one of these that we didn't battle yet. So one of those rare ones. Just be careful with your. I was about to say with your health.
I know. Oh. Oh, okay.
All right, looks like my raid party and dungeon party's over already, so I'm gonna
It's
get
over
up outta
already.
here and play some Elden Ring. Scream at my TV for a little while.
Scream at the telly.
Good luck.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, best of luck there, man.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
You too, buddy.
So. Spot each one of these birds.
Ooh, I had just enough health for one more hit. Perfecto, indeed. Let's see, what's this one right here? Nice, 19 souls. 5 agony.
My god, another double ornate.
You got a double ornate? What?
And another one.
Well, that's good.
It is very good.
So I agree. I agree. This is very good. It's like I concur.
Just like, I need the Rift Rogue, yeah, like not the like this stuff. Like it's slightly different, right? But like, yeah, it's alright. I'm not complaining. I'm very happy.
You're not getting your summons off, buddy. Just the news flash for you. We don't like people summoning stuff. We just like a fair 2-on-1 fight, you know?
I really dislike raids that summon.
A lot of people are like, no, not that one.
It makes me want to just swap to summoner to deal with them, just because I'm...
Fight fire with fire, simply. It's like, oh, you have
Exactly.
summons, I have summons too. Summon battles. Oh snap, he's gonna use Coup de Grace again at the Ward of Ordinate here.
Scaled.
Yeah, he's gonna hit you hard because you had defense down too. So you actually might want to use a penalty.
Nah. I'm YOLOing it.
Alright, I see you over there. Calculated it right there to have exactly under 1,000 health. It's like, surely, yes, I did. How did you know?
I'm just like that. That definitely was supposed to happen.
Let's see. I don't think there's any more. Oh no, I see a couple over here on the outskirt edges over here, which make it kind of hard to get to because it's on the outside.
Here's a fresh one. Fresh.
Hopefully, it's one of these that's hiding behind the second horseman. Somebody's like, "Geez, I can't click on you, dude."
There's another one hiding behind a horse that I can't quite get. I don't think it's the same one.
I have maybe 250k tokens meat carrier. I personally don't go on my way to taking farm arena tokens. My main advice is to just farm boss dungeons. You're gonna get a lot of arena tokens if you farm boss dungeons. Boss dungeons is the way. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 souls. 3 Agony, 5 Avalon. Yeah, I just might have to take out this horse.
Yeah, I can't get that one.
I'm sorry, buddy, you gotta go. Nothing personal, kid, but you know. Oh, now you're gonna take. Oh, now they're taking it personal by using forbid. Okay, get out of here. Cost me an extra 2 turns because they're not happy about that we weren't the main one that he was after. Yep, oh, yep. Fresh tier 2 or fresh one right here, hiding right behind the horseman. It was a paid bodyguard. Obviously, I had to take it out in order to get to it.
Literally protecting it.
Dude did his job very well until the very end.
How much are they paying you?
Oh, you're a little too low health right now. It's a little close, you know. A little bit close to the number.
Just a little bit.
I'm gonna try and do the realm shift. Alright, I just need one more turn. There we go. Phew.
Boom.
I'm getting a little close right there, but no, it's nothing we couldn't take care of course. Horseman gave me at least some sandstone, which is nice.
Love to see that.
Is there any more in here? Nope, I think they're finally taking
I'm
off.
only seeing the ones that you've damaged now.
Yes, like I said, if you see those, then just take it out. If it's ones where I did like 11, 12, like, you know, almost soloed it, you can just try and take. And if you can't take them out, then just let me know, and then I'll come and rejoin again together, and we can take it out. Could be a bit of a challenge, you know, not gonna lie, you know, to do it, because you're on a bit of a countdown clock, in order to take it out before he summons stuff, if he goes that route.
Let's see that.
Alright, so let me go to my inventory, and we're gonna go to recents.
Oh yeah. Well, you just did coup de grace, straight away, and I died, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Like I'm telling you, man, they don't joke around when they just start hitting you with the big hits right off the bat.
Absolutely not. That's working. Go away, lady. I don't want you right now.
Alright, dismantle these. Helmet. Save that one. This one. But yeah, for me, I always will take the level 2 or level 3 plus gear, and then I'll save it, and I'll smelt it to get more materials out of it. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, I would never do that. I'm like, well, I'm just that min-maxy enough. I want all my materials that I invested my time in, so I'm going to get them one way or another in the raid.
Got one of them. But yeah, I kind of like, if it's a worthy material, I'll do that.
Wow, I got 9 proofs of agony.
Souls,
Proofs of proofs of agony from that. That's pretty good.
Sheesh.
Pretty happy with that one. I'll have another one of those, please. Like, just give me all the ones that have like the high rolls. Yes, please. Another high roll.
Please, sir. May I have some more?
just dismantle all that. Let's see how much I'm going to get roughly. Wow. I got over 1,000 titanium and fogstone right there. So,
Oh, whoa.
had to get some good amount of souls as well, hopefully. Hopefully. It's funny, it kicked me back to out of my origin town because I've been there for over 6 hours so far. Like, no, I'm coming back. I know where the house is. I know where they live.
So your origin town isn't actually on top of you at your actual house?
No.
Where you are?
Yeah, it's over there. Like where the stuff is past this raid area, where those refineries are over here.
Yeah,
That's where my house is. I move it over this way just because it's closer to the dungeons if I go this way. I can get more access to dungeons around me. And then and then over there, I can see the dungeons over there, farther that way. Whenever I'm back at my house. So, I place it just far enough to where I can access it from my house, where I can go full view distance and get there. But that would be my advice, is to make your origin town, like, you know, help you out. Don't just put it there just because, oh, it's the closest to my house. Let me just put the origin town right here.
That's actually, I'm thinking where I can put my town now. What can you do remotely? Like, what can't you do, I should ask.
You can't join monuments or wild towers and stuff like that.
Right.
I live in the southern United States meat carrier. This is a lake right over here. And it's not always good to be closer to water when we have like bad times of the year, when we have flooding and stuff like that. But yeah, I live in Louisiana, all the way in the southern part of the United States. But let's see. Is there more that we just missed that you both died to for these, or did you get them all?
I've been scanning. I think there's only one left, and that's the one I just.
This one right here? The one that did 8.
Yeah, it
this
should be
one?
near the center.
You did 865k. All right, well we'll put it of its misery together. We'll finish it off so we can get the tally for the math at the end. Oh, okay, you're from Sweden. Okay, meat carrier. All right, you know the way.
I'm stuck in the lobby.
Oh no, not a lobby,
Yeah.
not a lobby.
Oh,
One of the
no.
famous lobby bugs and tricks. Well, this one's really trying hard to prevent from getting taken out. He's like, I'm pulling all the tricks of the book that I can. Trying to get people not be able to take me out. Did you put the app in the background of your phone and then
Yeah, I'm
push
trying
programs
that
and bring it
now.
back? That's the only thing I could think to potentially do there. It doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to go.
Pinging me in. Nah.
Oh well, we'll just have to dig and wait. Probably just better just to close the game and be like, all right, fine. You get another 10-15 minutes to live.
I mean, you can take him out by yourself.
No, I can't because it was frozen. You're the person that started
Oh,
first, so
of course.
literally could not. Trust me, I would have gladly been like, yeah, sure, no problem, I'll take it out.
I was
yeah.
actually. Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
The game is trying to hold me back, man. It's like, nope, whoa, it's like, slow down there, buddy.
I'm 7 minutes away.
I'm just deleting all the stuff so I can get the grand total. I'm saving all the level 2 stuff to smelt those down. Sure, that works well with that. Nope, not that one. And weapons. Last about a smelting.
Proofs.
That's how many you have right now?
Yep.
Let's see, what do I have? 423. So
Nice.
it's a little bit more, but I think it's had some more starting out. So it's roughly close-ish for the estimates. It's not like I have like double that you get, or like more than 30% more. I just have a little bit more because mine was pretty low, but. It's kind of sad they only got 74 or have 74 proofs of torment from those 4 towers. I thought I would get a lot more proofs of torment from those 5 Anguish towers, but I guess they really want me to put the shackles on to get more staff. And I'm like, nope, I'm not going to do that. Not until I'm higher Anguish level. But the grand finale is we got pretty close to 2,000, so not quite the 3,000 I was looking for, but it's definitely a lot closer than when I started out, so that's cool. It's going to be funny that I'm going to be out of iron as well whenever I ascend next. And then be very low on battle rate as well at 24k. It's like, yeah, I'm just out of iron. Hey, does anybody have some spare stuff that I can turn into scraps for iron stuff? Just give me your random stuff. You can't go beyond this amount, meat carrier, because I have more than that amount of gold. It's just the game literally doesn't have it built into the system to record how much gold that you have, so that's why it just has the plus behind it. So it's like I have, somewhere more than just the max gold amounts, casually. You'll get there one day. Everybody does. The more you put into the game, the more gold you're going to get over time. So don't be worried if you're running low on gold now. There'll be times when you'll be in a dungeon party and you'll make billions, trillions in gold. A run. I think it's time to check and see what is for the gift of the Conqueror's Guild today. So you can see here I have 2547 crown chips, so a decent amount. I don't actively go out and hunting them every single day. So we're going to see if I get a Shrine of Luck or a Shrine of Wisdom. If it's a Shrine of Luck, then so be it. But if it's a Shrine of Wisdom, then I might do some Endless. So if people are lower level and they need some XP share, then I can be doing some Endless. But because, of course, an ad break just happened on Twitch, I'm going to wait a little bit. Because I'm aware, and I'm just not going to be like, oh yeah, they're coming back, and then just doing something else. But I like the whole rewards and stuff. I just don't like having to invest in the different guilds that I just don't really play. Like, for example, this one, the Splunking Guild. Oh, cool. Apparently I'm high enough to get some stuff. I haven't even visited this one. That looks cool. Using this item will increase rewards earned when completing battle dungeons for 6 hours. Okay. More super XP potion. So with this one, it's like I would want this right here. So it says, as a member of the Splunking Guild, you receive increased rewards when completing battle dungeons by 25%. That sounds pretty cool to me. But it's like, how long is it going to take me to get to level 50 in the Splunking Guild? I don't know if I can handle it. Really? Doing that. I mean, these torches seem interesting, though. Dungeon rewards plus 100%. Does does that mean that I just get more materials as well? Because like, I'm down with that. If I can find like a battleground or underworld where it's like the special themed dungeons where you have increased items as you're in the dungeon rewards, so there's more multipliers on top of that. So it's like I can get like 4 or 5 Cursed Ordnite every turn, or 4 or 5, Greater Souls every dungeon. In the dungeon, not including the stuff from there. That reminds me, doing underworld portals is actually pretty good as well for farming Greater Souls as a passive way. Of course, I can do it the old-fashioned way, which is literally just being like, "Oh, hey, look, I see this dude. Hey, like he's looking at me funny. Let me just go take him out real quick." Kind of thing. Like, oh, this final horseman, yeah, he's looking at me funny. Aha, you remember the third charm says no to petrify. Oh, sorry, it's beginning and end for you, sir, not for me. And then I wait and see how much greater souls that I get, and then this is like the slow way, old school. Or just go on here and just like start battling, which I'm definitely not about. So let me correction, meat carrier. I have 433k arena tokens. So more than 250 or 300, like I said before earlier. I know I had a lot. But I mainly just don't use a lot of them, in all honesty, for that. So let's see, how much did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 greater soul from 1 horseman. Oh, the 4th edition. So yeah, that was alright. You ready to enter this one, Abu?
There's 0 minutes.
Oh, so. the famous 0 minutes. Oh, when I'll be ready. I'll be ready in 0 minutes. It's like it's not technically now, but it's really close to now.
Come on, let me in.
Let him in.
It's okay. It must be close. I must have clicked on it right when it's at, like it's a minute left, so that like 20 seconds short.
The longest minute ever.
It always is like that. You just want it now, but it feels like it's fucking taking hours. Right, we're in.
We're in, alright.
Please don't
do
lag this time.
Please don't lag indeed. Then we'd have to wait 6 minutes for me in order to take and start. Oh no, not the darn curse. That's alright, I'll just use more realm shifts, you know, simple as that. There we go. I didn't even need half of those realm shifts right there. I gotta just hit it 2 times and be done with it, but dramatic build-up, I suppose. And it was worth it. 23 souls from that one, so I got a good amount of souls and 6 proofs of agony. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. This probably isn't my favorite way of farming souls. It's probably like 2nd or 3rd that I'd do. I'd still rather just do the Colosseums. Just because it's just quicker, I think, and it's more. At first I thought, oh, maybe this will be faster, but unless you have constant amounts, because not a lot of the gear dismantles in the Greater Souls. Some gear does, but not all of it does not. So it's really like you're banking on that like material that you get plus the other stuff you can dismantle, and I think majority of them are the weapons that dismantle the Greater Soul. So you're limited to get like 4 or 5 weapons, I think, maybe 4 to factor in. So it's something. It's better than I think it's better than killing horsemen, even though horsemen are probably a lot quicker because they have a lot less HP. So who knows, maybe I'll just start killing a whole bunch of horsemen eventually as well. But we are back from the break, so we're going to find out what is gonna be the buff that I get from the Conqueror's Guild. It's gonna be the Wisdom Shrine. If it's a Wisdom Shrine, I'm gonna do some Endless. If it's a Luck Shrine, then I'm not gonna do Endless. I might consider doing some dungeons, maybe doing some Horde boss dungeons or some themed dungeons if somebody has some themed dungeons around. I have a couple at some of my spots, but my good spot isn't open because I didn't want to travel that far out today. But here we go. And 3, 2, 1. It's a wisdom. They got me. Like you said wisdom equals endless. It's like you're right. So we're gonna do some Realm Shifter Endless. So if there's anybody in the chat that is not 250, or that's 225 to 250, you can't be 219, unfortunately. Spicy Chicken. He's a friend of mine's friend that I'm helping level up to prepare for a trade. So I'm like, sure, if I'm get paid in scrolls to play the game, I'm interested. Get paid in Hyperion scrolls. I do like those. But let's see, Abu, if we can get you some fancy stuff over here. You're looking for the Sekhmets, correct? These dudes. All right. Well, you better make sure you have your event heat quality on, because if you get like a good famed or legendary, it will do the job. You don't need to have exact like an ornate to do well, but these guys are low HP, so you can just mainly just as soon as you finish buffing, just go into attacking. I just probably do just one realm shift and then just go with your buff after.
Easily peasily.
Yep, there we go.
I'm not redlined, that's why.
He's not redlined. He's pretending to be a realm shifter.
He's a fake and a fraud, get him!
He's not actually crying tears of pain as his health lowers beyond the halfway mark.
He has quad-edged himself to death though, so...
That's the only appropriate thing to do. Alright, well I found one of these fancy Achilles dudes that I heard that you're looking for.
Ooh, yes.
He's even more annoying to deal with than the other ones. Because he can blind you and he can stun you. And he can do Coup de Grace as well.
Put on my Hell's Guard.
I'm just going for it though. I'm just gonna go for it. If he takes me out, he takes me out.
Smack him.
Oh. It looks like he's taking you out instead. He thought that he could damage me. I knew that I had the right amount of armor and stuff, because I'm not a swashbuckler, so I have tankier stats on. That's why I wasn't worried for me. I was mainly worried for you. Instead of me. Might be able to find another one over here. They're chilling all the way over here to the right. You can see this pile of event monsters over here from different eras. Oh, wait, I think I found another one. Yep, there we go. Here's another one.
Huge.
Let's see. Do you have any Rift Rogue gear from Achilles? Or no?
None.
None? Okay, well then, like, I'd say even if you just only get, like, a common boots, I just immediately start upgrading the boots. They're the most important part for Endless. Yep. They are the definition of essential. Everything else can be replaced with something else.
Missing has gotten me killed too many times.
There we go. That one's down right there. Let's see. First, Achilles gave me no greater souls, only souls. Which I wasn't too happy about. I'm like, where's the greater souls at, buddy? It's like, sorry, I only serve souls here. It's like, no, you serve greater souls now as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that, as you can see from his drop pool.
Unlucky.
And I've had one more. I think, well, this will be the last Achilles that I can see here without having to do some party shuffling.
I appreciate it.
They gotta go and be replaced by something eventually, so make sure you ward up here, because you're gonna need it. And this should almost do it. One more hit. There we go. So yeah, I knew he was gonna hit you hard with that coup de grace. I knew
It's
it.
always me.
Well, he knows that you're a swashbuckler and that I'm not, so he knows to target the swashbuckler.
Are you just memeing, or is that actual like AI thing in the game?
I'm just memeing.
Okay, I was like, wait.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was somewhat biased to choose that option if they had the data in the system and recognize and can interact real time against the data.
Yeah, actually, that would be.
That'd be maybe a little bit
Well,
too
to find
advanced
out
for a
that they-
phone game if it can do that.
Probably.
Just a little bit. All right, time to go. Let's start pew pew pew.
Oh yeah, he's just a little guy.
Finish him or finish her. I think it's a lady.
I think.
I think it's a
I'm
lady.
not sure.
Not 100% sure. Let's see. Ooh, Realm War and Nightstone. Get anything good yet from the helmets?
Big on the helms.
Nothing, or on the helms?
Nah,
They're like one or two more. They give you some chances for it.
this is the one, surely.
This is the one. All right, well, I hope so, because it's gone. It's gone now. It's like you go to like a restaurant and it's like, yeah, I want this fish, and you point to the tank and the chef just takes that fish out of the tank and cooks it for you right in front of you. So you sure this one? I'm not here in, oh my goodness, I got something new. So,
Nope.
nope, alright, do one more.
Only boots.
Only the boots, yeah, we don't really need the boots. Do you already have a piece of gear that has the Curse of Segment on it already?
I have a normal one for endless buffing.
Yeah, you only need the standard edition for that. You don't need to have like, you know, the special ornate for that one. Mine was just ornate when I got it, so I'm like, oh sure, yeah, I'll just use that one. I didn't like be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this to level 10 and I'm gonna master forge it and stuff. I'm only using it for endless.
Boots. Oh wait, is that the last one? Yeah.
That was the last one.
I got a head wrap garb.
Did you get a good quality one, or is it just a standard one?
No, it's just standard.
It's still something I'd consider potentially, even just a standard one, just because of the amount of swashbuckling stats you get from it. But it probably wouldn't be the best option, of course, if you had to choose between other stuff.
Oh yeah, because attack, right? So high quality attack.
There it is, and I can look at it just for reference. Where is it? Just recently got it. So weird. But yeah, you got it. I just don't know where it's at. I'm looking in the place where it's supposed to be at.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I found it. Alright, so standard one has a base of 80 attack, and it's going to take away 130 defense and 60 resistance. So not bad. The materials on it are also not that hard to get. Like if you are low on platinum or silver, or so let's say I can understand if you're low on platinum and silk to be advised against that, but if you're low on silver, then you're just not playing the game. That's just that simple. For silver,
No,
there's no excuse for silver. Like if you have no silver, I'm just all right. Well, then you're just a casual then. Joking, I'm joking. Not saying it literally, but
I think
who knows?
silver is something I throw in my refineries. That's how much of it I have.
Yeah. So I mean, like I said, if you don't have a good good quality one, you can upgrade it. Hello there, X Pro Panda Plays. X, you just found out about Orna? Well, welcome to the Orna game. I'm your host, Ace Farmer Kevo. I've been playing this game for over 5 years, so I know a good amount about the game. Not to be too much of a humble brag.
What, do you remember what percentage your God-forged head wrap is?
Oh, I have no idea. All I know is it's ornate. It's ornate, so that's all that matters.
It was ornate, yeah.
It was an ornate. I think it was like 180. Yes, the ad. I'll wait a minute. Panda Plays. Unless you can hear me right now, then that'd be different. But yeah, knowledge that the ad was playing.
Others are so long.
It's gonna be almost a minute until you'll be back.
Oof.
And tell me how much the ad is, or how long the ads are for. Let's see, where's that building at? Where is my appraiser building at? I know it's somewhere around here. It'd be too easy if I put it somewhere where I can easily find it. That would just make too much sense. I always thought it was next. Yep, it was. I always put it next to a blacksmith. So it's this one right here. This little building hiding right in behind it. Unfortunately, that's 85, so that's not good enough for me for that one. Find that funny that it's like the fixed stat stuff. It's like, wait, how is this a 56 if it's the same percent as like another one that has 58?
Yeah, no, I know.
Alright, hello there, Pro Panda. Welcome back. So I do not play Orna on an emulator. I play it on a screen copy program. It's called Scrippy, SCRCPY. I have a cord right here that I have plugged into my tablet, which is right here. It's pretty sensitive. If I pick up my tablet to show it to you, it's going to most likely disconnect from the screen. But pretty much what it is that whatever I do on the tablet is on the computer. So it's like there's two different screens. So I can control the tablet from my computer or just from the tablet. So like right now I'm just touching the tablet. But then if I get my mouse, you can see the mouse, and I can just move around with the mouse as well. And plus it's a bigger screen, which is also helpful as well with the tablet. I heard they're starting to do some stuff for iOS people with screen sharing things, but to my knowledge, Scrippy is mainly for like Linux and Android, I'd say, devices. Basically just everything that's not Apple. So not sorry to the Apple people out there. But yeah, this game is very similar and very different as well to Pokemon Go. It's against the terms of service to use like GPS, spook, emulator, stuff like that. You know, I've heard stories of a guy that started to do it for like 1 or 2 days to try and spoof in the game, and he immediately got like banned. So it's definitely not worth it. Yeah, it definitely has the old school system to it as well, which is nice. Because a lot of people tell me it's about like a lot of people say it has like a Dark Souls element or like a Final Fantasy for like the spell layout. Right here, you can see how you can click the different skills, and they have the little boxes for them and different symbols for it. Sometimes they can get confusing because if you look at all the symbols for these 4 things, they're all the same. You have to read, which, some people are like, no, I don't want to read. I just want to click button. It's like, well, then just put less buttons on your screen so you don't have to read. It's like, oh yeah, it's this button. But just joking, of course. Zap. But yeah, I'm not actually like, moving my GPS or anything. I'm just naturally playing the game right now on my tablet that I have connected up through my computer so I can capture it for the stream. But yeah, if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. I am trying to wind down a little bit from the stream, so I probably will be ending soonish. But it will be live tomorrow around the same time, 1 to 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, on the same platforms that I'm on right now. Who knows, I might try and go to some new platforms in the future, but being on 2 is good enough right now. No, there is no... Well, I mean, to be fair, there are certain things that you can do at night and versus day, like different monster spawns. Kind of like Pokemon a little bit, but not like super required. But sometimes it can be helpful for different things. For that. But yeah, it's nighttime for me over here as well, so we are in a similar time zone. But, I know other people, like, Mr. Abu in the voice chat with me, where it's like, it's morning time over there for him right now, or it's like, lunchtime, something like that. So the different, it's like, yeah, evening, afternoon. So, definitely recommend, just like, if you have any questions, you can always write them down at a YouTube comment or on post on my Discord as well. Can ask some questions. I'll get it to you as soon as I possibly can for that. One thing that I do like that Orna has, which is the not a very strong GPS aspect, but a fun one that has a Pokemon aspect in the way, and it's using this thing called the Traveler's Guild. So it's similar to the egg system in Pokemon Go, where you can put 3 eggs or 3 aspects, and there's all different types of ones. And then after so much time, it will hatch, and you'll get a monster or boss, which is your aspect, and then you will use them to battle other aspects, not against player versus player, even though that'd be cool if they would do that. But yes, I'm going to show it to you in just a second about all the different times you can get with it. But it definitely takes a lot of work in order to get them, because you have to get the aspects from like leveling up or buying them for certain events and stuff. So it definitely has a big collector aspect to it as well. Well, that's good. You're in luck. So let me go to this green building over here. Over there. Let me click this. So this is the Traveler's Guild Hall. So you can see you can do trials or battles. And you can see these are all the ones that I have right now. Once you get another copy, the level goes up. So there's not a super amount of customization with it, but thank you Pro Panda for following. But what's cool and important is to sort by the different tiers. So in the game, you start out at tier 1, and then tier 10 is the final tier, and it's in blocks of 25 levels for us. But it's a little bit different for the summons and the pets. So for me, I mainly use the ones from tier 10. So what's cool is that it helps just sort it out. Because if you put a lot of different levels in your party, then you're going to get less rewards, and it's going to be more difficult if you're having a tier 3 fight against a tier 7 or 9 thing. It's probably not going to end very well for the tier 3. Even if it's like a level 9 or 10 copy of it. So they have that cool little aspect to the game, and certain elements are weak against other elements that has in most games as well. But I do like the open world aspect that it has as well. Like these are all buildings that I built or that are just natural around my area that I have. I have my town or wherever I stay at all over here, farther away from where I'm actually at. So whenever I teleport to my wave vessel or these special like stones, which is an important thing for you to focus on building, because this is what allows you to help to travel and talk to other people and join party dungeons and stuff like that and raid Propandus. You can see here there's different people's wave vessels. So the thing is that when you have the aspects, when you hatch them from the eggs, you can use them to battle in the trials. So that's kind of what the taming aspect is or taming point is that I'm trying to click on it. It's not being cooperative, but like you get different currencies for winning the battles. Yeah, kind of like a monster arena where it's like your monsters are fully healed up after you make it to the next floor, and it goes up to having. Here we go. All right, I'm going to just show you one right now. I'm going to use my favorite team that I have right now. So this one, and this one. So you can see I had different skills and abilities with my aspect or monster that I have. And they have their own little special passives as well, so they're all fancy like that. So I like the ninjas kind of right here because they have special like extra turn abilities, which is very powerful. Yes, I can do that. I can see how it's moving the just go up here. There we go. Yes, I'm the ones on the left right there. See, the ones underneath me down here, these ones that I'm fighting over in this direction. The ones that I'm piling are the ones over here. So I'm using different spells in order to help me out whenever I'm fighting them. Depending on which, whatever I know which is weak against other stuff or can't damage other ones. Yeah, so pretty much I think there's like a couple hundred different ones similar to like, another similarity to Pokemon where it's like they have hundreds of different ones they get. But of course not all of them are like, super amazing. You have to, certain ones are better than other ones at certain things. That's why I've chosen these people that are the ones that I like the most. So like the ninjas have an ability called avidity, so whenever I take out something or I attack, I have a chance to gain another turn to attack. So that's why I like the ninja kind of dudes and dudettes. Because if I take them out, then I have a chance to get another turn. So how does the walking aspect come into play? So it's like you have to walk so many thousands of steps in order to get the aspect to actually hatch. When you teleport to someone else's village or wave vessel, it doesn't actually count for your steps for the day. It's the steps that you actually do on your device or your phone that actually count towards your total steps for that day. So, and then you can hook it up to be where it through your phone or device where it's like it will track your steps naturally without having to have the game be open all the time. Most of the times I'd say the offers are pretty good where they have like special introductory offers that they have. It usually gives you a lot of power-ups, so I'd wait until like you built up some gear and stuff in order to use them. Of course, there's multiple different introductory offers that you'll probably get over time as you level up, which is nice. It's a cool way to get a skin as well in the game. Skins are optional. You don't have to have a skins. They don't give you any special perks or passives. They just make you look cool. So having the getting the introductory offer kind of gives you an idea like of a skin that you can get. But this Pegasus is going to be quite annoying. I'm just hoping I can just stun it with extra cuts. There we go. And I can just keep on zapping them. One more. Because what it is that you'll get the shrine buff if you do buy the offer, Pro Panda. And what the shrines do is that it doubles your stats. Like, for example, the Shrine of Wisdom gives you extra XP gains. It doubles your XP during that time. The Wisdom one gives you, or the Luck one, the option one gives you orange, which is the main form of currency in the game. So having those shrines active is good. Some of them you'll have, you'll find on the open world map, and some of them you'll get for certain things for daily rewards. So what it is that you mainly just lose health when you die. Depending on if you're in a dungeon, you may lose the dungeon if you die in the dungeon. I'm trying to say dungeon a whole bunch of times apparently today. Because there's like 20, there's different ranges of floors in dungeons between 5 or 3 up to 25. So you don't get the dungeon rewards until you make it to the last floor. So if you die in between there, you still get to keep all the stuff you got up until that floor where you died. If you die on the map, you just lose your health or mana, so you have to get it back by using potions, clicking on wells on the map, or going to an inn and going to the tavern and be like, hey, or go to the inn and say, here, heal up and spend gold, which could be cheaper sometimes than just using potions if you don't have a lot of potions. So you don't lose a whole bunch of stuff on death, really. You know, it kind of has a roguelike aspect to it, not as quite as prominent as other games, but roguelike. But you know, it kind of has an aspect where like you can technically die as many times as you want. But it does cost resources if you happen to do like, you know, some hard, difficult raid or difficult dungeon and you just keep on dying. But it's not like big materials that you can't recover back. You can see here you can have the map options, which is pretty nice. You can customize what you see or what you don't see. And this is kind of a different PvP aspect here, which is the settlements. So it's area. You might get this later on in the levels, maybe in like tier 3 or 4, where you're going to put like different versions of yourself here to control the area, and people can come and take them out, and you can go battle them. And then you have this kind of rock, paper, scissors little mini game at the bottom, to where it's like you pick one of the threes, this one beats this one, that one beats this one, so, or something like that. And if you tie, then you go again. So I lost, but you can do it every 2 hours, so you can go through each different one. I'm just going to spam axe, so I tied, axe all the way. So what you would do if you wanted to see them, Panda, it depends. You go to your inventory. You click on your guy, and then you go to inventory, and you go to the weapons, and then it'll show you what are the new stuff that you just got. Now, you might not be able to wear it. That's why it may have like a red X over it, if your class can't use that type of weapon at times. So that's a big indicator that if there's a red X on it, then you can't use it. Yes, another one. Another ad. Attack. The attack of the ads. You gotta wait a little bit under a minute for that. Let me see. Can I get another win here with just spamming axe? I can. Nice.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. What do you do for your T5 other soul? Because I'm like really
My
struggling.
tier
to do
5, I
damage
just
with
use
my
the
own.
wolf. I just use the wolf pet that you could buy from the
Oh yeah.
from there, and then I just go tank, and then I just let the wolf do the job. Tell him to attack.
I'll buy the wolf then.
You want to have pet action rate adornments in your weapon for your pet for tier 5, so it can act more often. It would be the dark Krebos eyes, not the blackened ones. So
Dark ones, yeah.
those are rare ones. Some people deleted all theirs. Some people keep them.
I hope I still have some from way back in the day.
But yes, Pro Panda. So each class can only wear certain things. So if they have a red X by it, and you said you can't wear the staff or the dagger, that means you are most likely the warrior class or the valor class line. So you kind of get a sneak peek of what you can get as you level up by looking at my screen. So when you get the 70-25, you can get the tier 2, then 50, tier 3. So, and then it gives you different choices. So you have to choose which one you want to get for tier 4. You get both of them too, but they cost orange in order to take it and unlock it. So you have to be very precise with which one. And then when you get to tier 7, you get another split. Then this one's different classes that I bought over time, but you only have one here, and then your final class. The other classes next to these are like different versions of it. You can get doing things called towers, which is kind of like a special dungeon. So I have actually met some people playing the game. Actually, recently, earlier this month, what is it? Time's giving me an illusion right now, but last month, the last week of last month, I went to go visit some friends in the northern United States because they have a get-together. In order to get to meet people in person that I've known in game for years. So it's cool actually getting to meet some people in person. I'm not a very big picture guy, but I know people that have pictures of me in the picture as proof that I was there, kind of thing. All joking aside, so it was great to actually get to meet people. But for the most part, it's not as popular as Pokemon, kind of as you mentioned, Pro Panda. So there may be people playing. One way you can know is that when you get higher up in the level and you see who controls the territories in PvP in your area, that's how you'll know if there's active people or not. If there's nobody controlling it and it's just the NPCs all in control, or just like one random person and they're only one person, then maybe not being a lot of people. But it's like, what's cool is that you can do a lot of stuff through the way vessel, through the rock that is, or the teleportation stone, whatever you want to call it. That can help you out to be able to, travel to a different part of the world and do dungeons and raids and other stuff, kill monsters on the map or other people without having to actually travel physically there, which is pretty cool. So that's how it also has like a kind of GPS aspect to it as well.
Nice, I got forged my Avalon crown.
Oh, goody, that's a good one. It's a good crown.
Yeah, it's just a legendary one.
And that was my first one that I upgraded.
An ornate, but I was just like, fuck it.
Right now, doing some Kingdom Gauntlet stuff. So I'm shuffling people to get other people in the Gauntlet that are not available because they could be sleeping right now. And it shuffles other people that also could be sleeping too because it's randomly shuffled in. So I swapped out one European person for another European person. Good job, game. So good.
Sick. Actually, that reminds me, I should shuffle album.
So the best way I can describe it, Pro Panda, is that as you level up, more stuff becomes available to you. So try and just take in as much as you can. Ask as many questions as you can. You can always ask questions on the Discord server that you join. There's plenty of people there that's been playing for years. But, you know, what do you got? Now, some of those buildings are randomly generated buildings. Now, if they're not, and they're real buildings, there's a filter function here that says hide other players' buildings in the world. So it won't show buildings of people built stuff where, you know, they can sell pets. So it is another player building, so there you go. Because it said hit it, yep. So it's like, you know, they may have built it there a long time ago, you know, and played it. So that person, you know, cross S92, you know, could be a player. So the thing is that they don't actually get a percentage of the bestiary stuff. So you kind of see as you go, there's different types of pets you can get. There's over like 300 or 400 different pets to get here, or in order they can have your team pets. So I like the dog starting out. It's strong because it can do damage a building, which is charged, and then has heal to help heal you up a little bit of health points. So I think the dog's great to starting out. But it's good that you have people near you. Shadow Kage's shop, man. Sounds like they're a ninja enjoyer. Maybe you watch Naruto or something like that. With that name right there. No hate on them, of course. You know, Naruto's a great show. I grew up with it, growing up, showing my age right now. But yeah, also I have my personal Discord as well. That you can join if you want to. I'm posting it right here so you can join that link right there. Pro Panda plays. So that's my own personal Discord, so you can get notified there whenever I go live as well. But you already subscribed to Twitch as well, but sometimes I'll take and make announcements about the stream or other stuff going on there. It's probably one of the best ways of getting in contact with you through Discord. Will be the best way. Like I said, it is getting not necessarily late, but it's been a while since I've been streaming. To look at the thing, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours today. So definitely a little bit longer stream than I'd like to, but you know, I had a lot of fun. You know, we did a whole bunch of towers, got to do some raids together with some people in the community. Hopefully you got some good stuff. Abu.
Oh yeah, dude, thank you.
That's good. Like I said, I'm going to be live tomorrow around 1 to 3-ish Central Standard Time. Is when I'm going to go live, so roughly like 15, 16 hours from now, roughly. Hopefully. But I appreciate everyone for watching and for subscribing. If you haven't already, you can go to my YouTube as well. If you're on Discord or Twitch, same name here, Ace Farmer Kevin. Go subscribe over there. Maybe watch a video or two. I'm working on getting my watch hours over there so I can get to the next part of getting sponsored or ads and all that good stuff. But appreciate everyone once again. See y'all tomorrow. Have a great night. Peace, everyone. Bye.
Peace out, man.